Yo, yo, yo! What's happening? You alright, Owa? Happy Big Wednesday! Halfway there. Or hump day, depending on your preference. Happy Big Wednesday, everyone. How are we doing? Risky! 100 Risky with the first. Let's get some apples in the chat for Risky. Let's flip and go. How are we doing, buddy? Happy Big Wednesday. Shiny Ankler, hello Mecha, who's an hour late. Gold Gang and Sue. Gold Gang, Gold Gang. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm late. It took me a little longer to get ready today. My apologies. You're right for calling me out though. Physio, what's up, bro? How are you doing? How's your week doing? Happy Big Wednesday. Slow ass foo. Hoi hoi, Kip, let's go. Happy Big Wednesday, Kip. How are you? Physio, I'm not part of the Gold Gang, Gold Gang. I'm the motherfucking gullible on the roof. Okay. I'm quick like in bed. All I need is 5 seconds. 5 seconds of greatness. Let's go. Let's go. How many are you on? 150? Dang, we have to start calling you 150 now, Risky. Let's flip and go. Let's get some shout-outs rolling as well, right? Big thing happening today in Skyrim, right? We're going to a whole new area. We're going to Solstheim to face off with Mirak. Bastard's been sending assassins after me all game. I think it's time we showed him who the real Dragonborn is, right? Speaking's hard. Speaking is hard. And we got Kip as well. Sue Ellen! Happy Big Wednesday, Sue Ellen.
Always coming in.
Catch up with you in a sec.
Shadow, bro. The goats of the goats. The throat goats.
Do you know what? This game was decent. I like that game. Alright, not as good as RE2 Remake, but it was still good. It was still decent. Hoi hoi! What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing?
My fluffy boy is asleep on the futon behind me. Yay, fluffy boy! He's the only one in here with me, which is adorable. Aww. He's just a little man. A mama. See if I can go get him.
Do you ever do your laundry? You're wearing the same shirt for a week by now. You do realize I got like multiple black t-shirts, right? You do realize that I own like multiple black t-shirts. This one's actually brand new. It's not. I bought a pack of them when I was bar working, right? I bought a shitload of cheap ones. So I've got like, I pull them out now, expecting there to be like a band t-shirt in there, and it's just like, oh, another black shirt. All right, we're going black. Once you go black, you never go back, right? Same as coffee. So they say about t-shirts and coffee. Cost of living crisis. I see. I mean, that's also true. But no, I own multiple black t-shirts. That shirt is good for 3 days, Sue. 2 days regular and 1 day inside out. I didn't see Kip. Hola, Kip. Hola, Kip. I got 10 black shirts and 10 grey shirts, all the same. See? I'm not the only one, right? You buy them in packs. It was during the great, what was broken last year? I think it was my tumble dryer, right? It was during the great tumble dryer, or lack of tumble dryer, for lack of a better way of putting it, right? I went out and I bought a load of black t-shirts. So yeah, 6 days in winter. Exactly. Exactamundo. Exactamundo. Right. Like I say, we're gonna be starting some Skyrim DLC today. A little different from the Vampire DLC. The Vampire DLC is baked into the Skyrim map itself, right? Now, Dragonborn takes you away from Skyrim to an island off the coast of Skyrim, which is called Solstheim, which was part of Skyrim, is under Skyrim rule. But when the Red Mountain erupted, the king of Skyrim at the time donated the island to the Dark Elf refugees that were fleeing from Morrowind, right? Because of the the eruption, and we'll be going there because that's where the first ever Dragonborn is hanging out. And he, like I said, he's been sending a load of bastards after us, bastard cultists after us. And quite frankly, I'm sick of it, and I think it's about time we went and showed him who's boss, right? But as per usual, over here, if there's anything wrong, everything should sound and look just fine now. If not, like I said, just let me know in the chat so I can fix it. The only way I'm going to know is if you tell me, basically. And I know you guys are here for the video, Bames. So without further ado, let's hop on over, shall we? Here we are! Oh my god, look at this new armor, right? Our armor that we crafted last week. Don't we look amazing? I'm proper, like a proper Dragonborn now. Now, in terms of companions, right, I think we'll keep our pet in zoo with us, but I think it's time to say goodbye to Serana for now, right?
Yes.
What have you got on you, out of curiosity?
If you think it'll help.
You've got nothing that I need, really, right? It's all stuff that I gave to you because it's... why have you got a random glass mace of garnering? Weird. I might take your arrows if you got good ones. Keep the elven ones. You can convert them into blood arrows. Harkon's sword. Nice. No, I think we're good, right? I think we're good. I think we should part ways, Serana. It's been a pleasure, right? We've been traveling with Serana for a heck of a long time now. Like, a heck of a long time. But it's been a blast, but I think we should part ways.
I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
Really? She goes to stay with the Dawn Guard? Okay. Crazy. I guess they did make friends with her, right? She kind of proved her worth, even though she's a vampire. I was a vampire for a time, right? I've gone through everything specifically last week and really brought down our carry weight. We've got a lot more carry weight than we were rolling with before anyways because of the enchantments on our armor. This armor is like a considerable upgrade to what we were running around with. We've got 2 enchantments on each one. And now we can carry 409 pounds of carry weight. But I went through all my potions. I only kept the essentials, right? There's a lot gone from there. Food, we've got plenty of food to travel with. My books have been really skimmed down as of key. Miscellaneous items. Weaponry. Weaponry, I'm going to take my Oriel's bow with me. I don't know why, but I'm just going to keep it on me, right? This is different to how we normally handle DLCs in Bethesda games. What I would normally do is I would take like an outfit, a basic outfit, and just a basic gun. If it was, say, Fallout, for example, and start from scratch. But, oh, where's my horse? What horse are we using? I forget which horse we're using. I don't have a horse here, do I? I'm going to have to summon a horse. Hold on. Where would it be? Summon Avark. There we go. Because we're heading to Windhelm, right? We've got to catch a boat from Windhelm. Horse! This seems like a really uncomfortable horse to ride. We look cool, though, right? What the hell? Oh, speak of the devil. For goodness sake. You couldn't wait for me to arrive, right? I think Mirak knows I'm coming after him. Couldn't wait for me to arrive in Solstheim. Had to send one more bunch of bloody cultists after me. We don't have Serana with us either currently. Whoa, did you see the damage? I'm one-shotting these guys now. Not even with oh, Serana's here. Hey, Serana. Thanks for the assist. Nothing of interest, right? Nothing of interest. Which one of you's got a note? I smashed him right in the mouth. Check that out. Pill? I'll take a pill. None of you have got the old note on you then, right? Telling me with your orders from Mirak. Alright, fine. Dragon Rend. It's fine. Where's summon? Summon my horse. Oh, Daedric horse. Daedric horse will do. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we're heading to the wrong way apparently. No, we're going the right way. It's fine. We're heading to here. Travel to Solstheim. We've got a few markers there telling us to go there as well. I'm not sure why. I think the Thieves Guild want us to do something in Solstheim. In Raven Rock, right? I think he's just excited to see you, Sue. I think. That would be my guess. Oh, what we got now? A bear. Because of course it's a bear. Right, forget the bear for now. I need to get to Windhelm. Here you go, bear. Have a crab. Play with the crabs. There you go. Right, off we go. Damn, our new armor looks super cool, right? I think there's more Dragon Priest masks in Solstheim as well. I think there's a new set of them. There's definitely some cool new powers that we can obtain there as well. And also, a new crafting material for a new armor set. I got Baldur's Gate 3 as per recommended. Dang. Oh, we can play a 3-player campaign now, Shiny Anklet. Awesome. Sue Ellen, should we take him through Honor Run? Yeah, true. Do you like it as well, Shiny Anklet? It's a very good game. Especially if you like that type of game. Like an AR, it's a proper ARPG. It's nice. Very free to do a lot of. It's got a lot of player freedom as well, which is something that I like about it. An insane amount of effort went into that game to make sure that you had a lot of freedom as a player. It's crazy. Dude, Andy, you are the worst co-player because you have the time management of a raccoon. I'll be fine. There's only an hour between the three of us, right? Well, by that I mean me and you two. Why are there Imperial soldiers here? Oh, they just escorting a prison. How many prisoners do they take on average, do you reckon? Right? How often do we see Imperials escorting prisoners? Right, I probably went the longest way possible here, guys. Don't worry. We'll be there before long, right? It'll be fine. Do we cross the bridge here or no? I guess we do. Who this? Oh, is this guy gonna try and sell me some skooma? Nice gloves, though.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma.
He's a
The
fucking
sweetest
stoner.
moon sugar.
Oh, that's my horse. Beg your pardon. He's a stoner, right? Dang, Magoo! Thank you for the
just
resub.
Subscribed for 53 months.
53?
You got the touch.
You've got the power. Let's go. 53? That's massive. Let me get you a shout out, Magoo. How the devil are you? I hope we're doing good. Alright, I hope we're doing good. Thank you for the resub. 53 months is massive.
We did it. And I kept my rings.
Good old Elden Ring.
Yeah. Fuck you, guy. You suck.
And that is how it's done.
Let's go. Timing.
Oh, JC.
Is that Godfrey?
I see you did a great job out there.
Big manager. Oh no, I misclicked me. Sorry.
What are our messages got deleted?
Hope you have.
Oh, did Goku do a disappearing act? Also, hello Goku. Happy Big Wednesday, buddy. I don't think I said hello to you. Magoop, thank you for that huge streak, though. That's insane. You got the touch. You got the power. Shiny Anklet, it's awesome. There was a portal with a hand on it. On point, but it deemed it too shady. But I am a hunter, I think, and I like Shadowheart. Nice, nice. We'll play 3 players. That'll be cool, right? That'll be cool. You left a hand in the portal. Got a lot going on right now, but otherwise good, thank you. I hope everything's okay, Goop, but glad you're doing well, right? Glad you say you're good. Yeah, because it's bad? No? Wow. I mean, it's up to you, right? It's up to you. It's up to you what you do with the hand in the portal. Right, this guy is a stoner. You know what we do to stoners.
What do you think you're doing?
Shoot him right in his stupid stoner face. Get him, horse. He's healing! How dare you try and sell me I got a bounty for that. I got a bounty for that. He was a criminal. Right? I'm upholding the law. Whatever. Right. Horse. Good job, horse. Which way are we going? Skoom is illegal. Right? Drugs are bad. Just busy. Gotcha. All sorts of stuff out there. I somehow feel bad now. See, this is why when I first played Baldur's Gate, I played through Act 1 about, I don't even know, like at least 3, 4, 5 maybe times, because I kept going, oh well, now I want to try this class, but I want to make all these different decisions and see what happens, right? And my first like 300 hours in that game were just replaying Act 1 over and over, and then starting again with a new character and being like, oh, but what if I do this time? And what if I play this class, right? And play as this race or whatever. And that was literally my first 300 hours in that game. But then I played a bard, and that was the first time I played all the way through the game. I like charisma classes. I like charisma classes in that game. So I like the bard. I like the warlock. I like the sorcerer. You know, all the charisma-based classes are my favorites. Is that the ebony warrior, or is it just a mercenary? God damn, so many distractions on the way, right?
There's been
It's just a mercenary.
I'm on my way to investigate.
So that's the great thing about that game, Shiny Anklet, is you can change your decision if you
probably shouldn't tell
if you want, right?
This
It's
is
the
important business,
replayability
you know.
is quite good. It's quite good. Tell me where you were going. Let's try some persuasion.
If you really want to do my job for me, here, I'll mark the location on your map.
They never like.
Just make sure you take care of whatever's going on there.
It's
my
not
name
clear
on the map.
though what it is she's telling me. Because I don't get a quest marker for it. She just literally gives me the location if I don't already know where it is. And that's about as useful as like throwing a needle into a haystack and going, there you go, I'll show you where it is, and then, you know, throw in some you know, something needle in haystack, right? Needle in haystack. Oh, we can multiplayer. Yeah, it's 4-player, dude. It's 4-player. Yeah, you can, but it's not bad to play a solo first to get the most out of romance character lore. That is also true. Right, that is also true. But, Sue Ellen, we can, let Shiny Anklet have the NPC in the party, right? So you can pick someone to romance. Every real player takes up a slot. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, we can let Shiny Anklet pick the his own companion, right? And we'll just ride solo. Ooh, what shall I play this time? Do you know what? It's been ages since I played Baldur's Gate 3, and I've got some achievements left to get as well. It's a game I want to try in 100%. Oh my god, this way to the docks, right? This is the way. I forget who I need to speak to here. We'll find out, though. I wonder if my petting zoo actually comes with me or not when we travel there. I'm pretty sure they do. I think I need to speak to someone over here somewhere. Right, which one of you is the captain? Is it you?
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
How are you guys not freezing to death?
Sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now.
You're the ship captain.
The North Wind is my mistress, and I'm her master. I don't tolerate any disloyalty.
Okay.
You looking for work? Got a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than hauling my cargo. You make an example of that gang. I'll give you a year's worth of pay.
Oh? They're as good as dead.
That's the spirit, right? See you round.
Kill the leader in Stony Creek Cave? Dang, okay, that's not what I wanted, but still. Where's Stony Creek Cave? Okay, we'll do that at some point, right? We'll do that at some point. I'm looking to go to Solstheim right now, though.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Cool, alright.
Looking for passage. Talk to Captain Gyalard.
Gyalard. Are you Gyalard? No, you're Gort. Where's Gyalard? Ja? Where is this oh, you! You must be, yeah, Gyalard, Salt Sage.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad.
Andy, you
I'm
left
not
me hanging
going
on
back there
Tuesday
anymore.
for Baldur's Gate and now want to start another run? Yeah. Yeah, basically. You left me hanging. It was the other way around, Sue Ellen. Right? Are you captain of the Northern Maiden? Oh, what happened? Why won't you go back?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while.
I fell asleep, Sue Ellis.
I'm done. I'm not going
I
back to
didn't leave you.
Solstheim.
Well, I didn't leave you on read on purpose. I fell asleep. I passed out. Yes, you are. You're taking me to Solstheim.
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
Have you been listening to me? Yes, you are.
All right, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent
You
them
brought the
is least
cultists
I
here.
can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
Alright, cool. Off we go! Solstheim! Here we come! Hey, it's like going on holiday, right? So is it bad to rest because I have not much supplies? What difficulty are you on, Shiny Anklet? You should go on like, I can't even remember what they call the difficulties.
Well,
you should go with the
here
one
we
under
are.
Tactician for your
This
first
is
run.
Raven Rock.
Then you'll have
Can't
plenty
say
of
I'm all that
supplies.
glad to see
You'll
you
get
again.
supplies coming out of your ears
Good luck.
eventually.
Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
I think it's called like balanced or something like that. Very normal, basically. Yeah, when you rest at camp as well, you'll have like conversations with your party and stuff like that. It'll progress.
I don't recognize you, so I'll assume
Resting
this
is
your
okay,
first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander.
Still try and manage
State
your
your
short
intention.
rests as best you can, though. Right? You can short rest twice before you need to do a full rest. Right? And then when you full rest, it goes overnight. You use supplies and you get your short rests back. It's like real D&D. If you've ever played a game of D&D, right? You get 2 short rests and a long rest. None of your business. I'm looking for Mirak. Do you know him? I'm drained.
Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws.
Okie dokie.
Any questions?
Just a little bit of backstory into Dark Elves. Dark Elves are very like family and house orientated. There are big houses that have like more stature than, you know, it's all about like, think of it like royal families, but not royal. You know, there's like the Telvannis who are like super mages and so on and so forth, if that makes sense, right? Why are you so suspicious of visitors?
I have to be. Second Counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
Has security been an issue?
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Counselor Morvain down.
Another thing about Dark Elves as well is they're very into ancestral spirits, right? They respect their dead and their ancestors, and they're able to like talk to their ancestors. And if you play as a Dark Elf, you can actually summon an ancestral spirit in some of the Elder Scrolls games as well. What do your titles mean?
Counselor Morvain is House Rederin's representative on Solstheim. As second counselor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
Okay. You know who Mirak is? Raven Rock is purely a Dunmer settlement.
Raven Rock started out as an imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles, but when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
Nice. What is the city of Blacklight?
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me.
Hey, look, it's my first time here.
Of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there.
The Argonians invaded Morrowind?
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. An attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmer needlessly lost their lives, and many more were exiled from their homeland.
Another little bit of history between the relationship between Dark Elves and Argonians. They share a border, and Dark Elves tend to enslave the beast folk, so mostly Argonians, but they're known to do it to Khajiits as well. And the Argonians fared really, really well in the Oblivion Crisis because their histories told them and kind of like gave them a heads up that the Oblivion Gates were about to come. So they were really, really prepared for the crisis. And they did pretty damn well against the forces of Mehrunes Dagon, invading through the Oblivion Gates. So it's possible that they were in like really good shape after the Oblivion Crisis, and then took that opportunity to invade Morrowind. But yeah, that's just kind of a little bit of speculation, really. You know who Mirak is? Didn't we ask him this?
I was starting to wonder.
Are there sex scenes? Yes, there are.
We were delayed by bad weather.
You can also run around naked if you want to.
I have the supplies you requested.
Including your party members, you can completely undress them.
But what?
This load cost me double what we agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Jolland, you know we don't have that much coin.
Look, the East Empire Company didn't give me a choice. They've raised their prices again. And there's nothing I can do about it.
After all these years, they're gouging us for every last drake we have. Let me talk to Laeral. I'll see what we can do.
All right, Admiral. Don't worry about rushing it. Just pay me when you can.
Okay.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking up a passage.
We can go back and forth to Skyrim freely. We're not locked in Solstheim, by the way. But, yeah. We're going to be spending at least a little bit of time here, right? Look at this! New area! Oh! Right, what's this here? Find a copy of Fragment on Ethereum. What's that? Why are we doing that? Search for information about Mirak. There we go. So we're off to Raven Rock. Retrieve Galdis Sadri's gold ruby necklace from Galdris Sadri in Raven Rock. Find the craftsman in Raven Rock. Yeah. We're going to be here for a while. It's quite a big area as well, as you can see. It's a whole ass island. But we will be going back and forth with Skyrim every now and then as well. Like I say, we're not locked into just staying here. Right? I think this is a new... Yeah, there's new alchemic ingredients and stuff as well. Now, first things first, we need to find an inn.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you abide by our laws.
Of course.
Otherwise, you'll answer to the Reverend Guard.
I am a law-abiding citizen. Don't worry about that. Dragonborn does not break any laws whatsoever. That I promise you. Right? Is there there is an inn in Raven? Is the Wretched Netch? This is where we want to go, right? Because I'm drained. We don't have player housing just yet either in Solstheim, so I just need to rest here.
A pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Hello.
Welcome to the Wretched Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips.
So what's the specialty of the house?
The finest Sue Jammer to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sue Jammer.
Nice.
In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
I could spread the word.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sue Jammer and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
Cool. All right. Also, sir?
Welcome to the Wretched Netch, Outlander. What can I get you?
Your inn has an unusual name.
There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago,
I'm hungry.
I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sue Jammer in hand. He was one of my patrons who liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
Does it sound unusual?
Ah, but you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a Netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the Netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground.
What did the Netch do?
Well, the bottle broke on the Netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in my day, and I'll tell you right now, that Netch was sick.
Now I get it.
True story, friend. True story.
If you say so. Right, heard any rumors lately?
Coast has been dangerous lately. A lot of reavers about. I've heard they're searching for the treasure of Acnir Deathbrand, the Pirate King.
Heard any more rumors?
The Ashborn attacks on the bulwark are getting worse. Captain Veleth is trying his best, but I think the Reverend Guard are overwhelmed.
Heard any more rumors?
I heard crazy old Cressius has been sneaking in the Raven Rock mine again. At his age, he's going to get himself killed in there.
Any more rumors?
Haven't heard anything lately.
Oh, there we go.
Check back with
We've exhausted his rumors. What have you got for sale, my good man?
Take a look.
I did go back to the portal hand, and a cocky dude came out. There you are, shiny anklet. Hawker Loaf. What's this? Restore 8 points of stamina. Resist 16% frost damage for 60 seconds. Decreases the target's magicka regenerate. Oh, we don't want that, right? Comes with drawbacks. Restores 2 points of hunger. Decreases the target's stamina regeneration, though. Venison chop we'll take. We gotta keep an eye on some of these new things that are popping up as well. Right, we've got new items here, new foods, new drinks, new ingredients. Speaking of ingredients, he's got salt. Okay, cool. I'd like to rent a room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you very much. There we go. Okay.
I'll
So,
you to your room.
why am I... It's you guys that are pushing me around. Let's activate some of these new quests that we just picked up. Search for the treasure. Distribute Sandri Sujama. And I think we are good, right? I'm pretty sure this is my room here, if I remember correctly. Yes. Right. Let's have a good old sleep until morning. Oh, I'm hungry, aren't I? Don't sleep on an empty stomach. Alright, never do that. We'll eat the rabbit, the goat. Are we good? Satisfied. Salmon steak. Well fed. There we go. Right, so let's sleep until morning. Nice, you have fun, Shanks. Just go and have fun. You can always start a new run if you really fuck up.
Let me know if there's
You
anything
die,
else
but
you
you probably won't get everything the first time. Which makes the replay more fun. This is true. Sue Ellen's right. Sue Ellen is correct there, right? Just have fun on your first run and do what you think is best. And then you can always see the rest of the game on a second, third, fourth run. Don't do what I did, right? And spend 300 hours in Act 1. All in all, I must have nearly 1,000 hours in that game at this point. Can I stop this? Yeah, I can. Okay. Did it fix my tiredness at least? I'm peckish, right? But at least I'm no longer drained. Because we can fix peckish. Well fed. Where are we exactly? We've been sleepwalking. Or rather sleep mining. Hackney's Shoal. Search for treasure. I like treasure. I would also like to be back at Raven Rock. Find a copy of the fragments on blah blah blah. Is that for the orc guy in the college? 'Cause it sounds like a book, right? Sounds like I'm looking for a book. So why are we all the way over here in this weird place now? Doing work on whatever this is. Right, you there, sir.
To them does he speak.
And when the world shall listen.
Someone's gotten into our head while we were sleeping.
That world will cease to be.
Okay. It's still treacherously cold and plenty of the island as well, as you can see. It's really weird landscape here in Solstheim actually. A lot of it is like very Dunmer themed, and then you've got your typical snowy Skyrim as well. But there's also what the fuck? There's also Ashen lands and stuff as well. Pirates. Fuck you. Stop that. I missed. Pirate mage. Well, those are two words you never really hear together, right? Oh, you want to go, do you? I should put Unrelenting Force on, I guess. Oh well. Get wrecked, buddy. Right, why have you got a quest marker on you? Treasure map. Deathbrand? Deathbrand treasure map. Let's read. Oh, search for the treasure of Hackney Deathbrand. Nice. Deathbrand. Sounds like a weapon. Hackney Deathbrand was dying for Garrick Windrime, ship's quartermaster. It was unthinkable. His grandfather had served under Hackney, nigh on 60 years before, and even then he was a legend among the pirates of the north. The King of Ghosts, they called him, as eternal and pitiless as the sea he sailed. To Garrick, who had seen him charge into battle, clad in armor of gleaming Stalrim, like the kings of old, his twin swords scything men like grass, Hackney was practically a god, but none feared Hackney more than his own crew. They knew his rages, his fits of madness, how he delighted in torture and murder for its own sake, and there were even darker rumors. Some said he fed upon the blood and souls of those he killed to extend his unnatural life. Some thought him a Daedra, loosed upon the mortal world, and others said he owed his life and power to his armor and swords, to a pact with Dagon, Mehrunes Dagon, Prince of Destruction, and the seal of that pact was the terrible wound that scarred his face, never to heal, the death brand which no man could look upon without flinching. All these things ran through Garrick's mind as he took his place on deck at the head of the crew, exchanging a curt nod with Thalin, the ship's helmsman, and his chief rival. By sundown, he thought one of them would be captain, the other would be dead. When Hackney finally emerged from his cabin, the crew fell silent. He looked frail, his voice raspy, but even so, he had a presence about him. As he looked over his men, the most brutal murderers ever to fly the northern seas, not one could meet his gaze. At last he sighed. You wish to know who will be my successor and how my share of the treasure shall be divided? That was the question, but even so, there were murmurs of protest. Hackney cut them off. All these years I have looked for one who was worthy to take my place, or strong enough to take it from me. Not one of you even comes close, and so none of you shall have it. I left my treasure in one place. He extended his hand in Dagon's name. I place a curse upon my armor and my swords, this ship, all it carries, until the day when one of you can best me in combat. You shall have not a single coin. He looked up at them. Be grateful, I have left you with your lives. Garrick and Thalin shared a single glance. Had anyone else said such a thing, there would have been mutiny. 100 treasure-mad pirates against one old man. But this was Hackney. The crew was silent. Hackney threw the map at Garrick's feet. Garrick, take a longboat and bury my armor in the place that I have marked. Thalin, we sail to my tomb where you shall leave me with my gold. Then burn your ships and do as you will. I am your captain no more. And with that, he turned and stalked back to his quarters. At daybreak, Garrick took his leave and set out in a longboat with 3 of his men. They landed on a shoal to the north of Solstheim, at a place Hackney had marked, made camp and began to dig. But already greed stirred in Garrick's heart. Time and again he glanced at the iron-bound chest they had brought with them. The old man was gone, perhaps already dead. His orders foolish. That night Garrick pried open the chest and drew out the helm. Within the Stalrim shimmered in the moonlight. It was time for a new king of ghosts to rise. He placed the helmet on his head and he screamed. And it said you can hear that screaming still on moonlight nights and a rocky shoal of the northern coast of Solstheim. This story is one of the last in the Hackney saga, the tale surrounding the life and adventures of the legendary pirate king Hackney Deathbrand. How much of it is actually true, if indeed any of it is true, I leave the reader's discretion. Interesting. Right, interesting. Okay. Is there any more trouble around here, or are we okay? Music's still a bit crazy, right? Ancient chest. Is this the treasure? We're already finding treasure. We've only been here for a minute, right? Only been here a hot minute. Harem run. Man, I should go and continue my harem run. Harem run. Yeah, you usually can only date one character, but with a mod, I can do them all. Do then, huh? Like Shadowheart, I think I will date her. Wait till you meet Karlach. Yeah, Karlach's awesome as well. I dated Shadowheart in my first playthrough. It was pretty cool. Right. Ooh! Deathbrand Helm. Water breathing plus 100. Armor while wearing a complete set of Deathbrand. Oh, plus 100 armor while wearing a complete set. Okay, we'll take that, right? We'll be having that. Certainly. Yeah, I dated Shadowheart in my first playthrough, but there's also another character who's awesome as well. Ultimate stamina. Do we want a potion of magic? I'll take it, right? Salt we'll take, because we'll need that. Cabbages. What just happened? I'm warm. Grilled chicken breast, hell yeah. Ooh! We got a lockbox over here as well. Expert. Let's see. Karlach, another one. I have Lae'zel, Shadowheart, a rather flamboyant white-haired dude who totally looks like a vampire, Astarion, right? And a portal guy who talked about his cat, and that's Gale. Ooh, the vampire part is a plot twist. Stop spoiling things, Sue Ellen. Well, he has somehow bad at hiding it. Well, cat, not car. I got the context, Shanks. Yeah, you get loads of party members throughout the game. Some are secret as well. Some you will more than likely miss on your first playthrough. East Empire Pendant. We'll take that. I'll take the Emerald as well. Why not, right? We're not in Skyrim anymore. We'll change our looting habits. Bone Mold Shield. Ooh, red apples. Good apples. Yeah, there's some party members that you'll likely miss on your first run. They're super, super secret. But you'll still get loads as well. You'll still get loads of party members nonetheless. It's a really cool game, actually. I'm glad you've started playing it and that you're enjoying it. What are the rest of these pirates got on them? Lockpicks. Where's the mage? Pirate mage. Okay. Now where? That's the question. I think we need to get back to Raven Rock somehow, but it's miles away. Let's go and see if we can get any sense out of these bastards up here. And what exactly, how the hell we actually got here, right? You there? You talk any sense?
Here do we toil.
Absolutely not. Activate Windstone.
Was fruitless minds have stolen.
Rose ever knew.
Your eyes.
Oh no?
were blinding.
Yeah, listen to what Sue Ellen's saying. Just relax and have fun on your first playthrough. You can have a look at everything that you missed and do things differently your second playthrough. It's got really good replayability. How often do you guys played it? We haven't played it for ages. We haven't played it for a long time. Finishing it 2 times runs more than I can count. Same here. I've only finished it twice. I did my first time I played through, I was a bard character. And then straight after that, I played as a Dark Urge, which is also best saved for when you've played it at least once. Dark Urge is really cool, but I won't say any more than that, right? You should wait until you've played through it once before you do a Dark Urge run. To be fair, I started some runs with other people I won't ever finish. Is that aimed at me? Is that aimed at me, Sue Ellen? We'll finish it one day. I like my paladin dwarf on our... oh shit! Beast stone. What have I got active right now? Bound bow. There we go, that's better. Fucking cultists. I've come here for you, actually. Right, unrelenting force. Okay. Wrong button. Cut that out. That tickles. Cultists adapt. Okay. There's cultists here, huh? Right, last time I touched one of these stones, I started working on it. Something fishy's going on around here, right? Let's go up to there and see if... dragon skeletons, huh? Lots of them. Temple of Mirak discovered. More dragon bones. Does anyone want to explain to me what the hell's going on? Right?
Now through him do we see.
We must leave this place.
You there. You have a quest marker.
Isra, can
Temple of
hear
Mirak.
me? You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
I was hoping you would tell me, right?
I am Freya of the Skull. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
I also started hardcore with Hina and her girlfriend, and I doubt we will finish that. Okay, okay. They said I can choose Dark Urge as a preset, but I don't like the dragon look. You can change your character still. Dark Urge, though, like I say, it's best kept until you've played through the game at least once. You are you're a Dark Urge. It's that actually is significant, right? It's like without giving too much away, it's like doing an evil character, right? It's like doing an evil character, but you don't have to be a Dragonborn, right? You can still edit your character and be a Dark Urge. Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim.
Oh, risky. Have you played BG3 before as well? Yeah, it's like doing evil, like Risky said. This Mirak tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
What do you know about Mirak?
His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it.
What is the tree stone? The skull, by the way. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I was struck like a hawk.
interrupted by these bloody bastard cultists. Wow, Freya, you're a beast, huh? Dang, Freya. Scroll of Blizzard. Where'd she go? I wanted to talk to her some more. We wanted to get some more lore from her. The Skull, by the way, they're like Nords, but they're native to Solstheim. Right. They have their own ways, their own cultures and things as well. Right. We'll let Freya tell us about her people, the Skull.
We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the Allmaker, to live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it, as others would.
What is the tree stone?
It is an ancient stone of power, a connection to the Allmaker. It represents one of the aspects of nature, a part of the Allmaker's creation. There are other stones around Solstheim. I fear for what has happened to them.
You're here by yourself?
There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father Storm, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the skull, but it is the only one of its kind. If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people.
Alright, let's go. Right, let's do this. Got our first ally.
Are you ready to help me now?
Yes.
We should not delay.
I am ready.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Right, I'm under a debuff right now as well. It's just temperature, right? That'll fix itself. Okay, guns out at the ready. We're in a dungeon proper here.
We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Okay, he's not getting up. Healing potions. I think I'm not going to be too fussy now with picking up healing potions because they're going to be few and far between at some point, right? We were already kind of running low on ultimate health potions before coming here. Like I said, we're going to have to change our looting habits while we're here. Briefly at least, anyways, right? Because we're not as flush as we were once either after building this armor set. What are you up to, Freya? I don't think she's like a actual companion, not at least yet. It's warm in here. Let's go. Whoa. These guys got burnt alive. You know what that means though, right? Burnt corpses, they often have a few coins on them. Okay. She just sat there. What the hell? I guess she wanted to have a little rest, right? Malign Magica Poison. Potent. Okay. Ooh! Stalrim light boots. Nice. That helmet we picked up is probably going to be heavy, right? Come to think of it. Oh, it's light. Nice. Stalrim, I think, comes in both heavy and light variants. She's got a Stalrim axe there as well. It's like a material that's unique to Solstheim. I think it might be better than Dragon, or at least equal to. I can't remember exactly. It's very good either way. Cultists, murder lickers. Mother licking cultists. That's a pressure plate, which my companions are probably going to set off. Yep, there they go. Fear. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. So far it's pretty fun. I like the music. I am now going into a crypt. Have fun, Shanks. We don't want to spoil you. It's more fun to live with your mistakes. I would just suggest saving often as well. Save scumming a little bit, just in case you want to go back and change something. There's nothing worse than being not liking a decision you've made and not being able to, you know, having to live with it, but not having to go back a long way to fix that, right? If that makes sense. So just don't be afraid to save scum as well. Right, hit that what is it, F5 key for a quick save. It's gonna be your best friend. You can't do that on honor mode either. I want my golden dice, right? Soon, one of these days, I'm gonna do an honor run, and I'm gonna get my golden dice. Been ages since I played that game, though. I'd have to do my homework first. Right, have we got cultists hanging around here? This seems awfully empty. Last time I came here on survival mode, I came here like out of Helgen, and it was really, really tough. Oh, she's trying to talk to me.
Look up there. I think I see something.
You do? Up where? Oh, up here.
The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value. I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready.
Okay, it doesn't look like we're in any danger while we're here. Plentiful magicka. I think I'm okay. Ultimate stamina we'll take. I'm packish. Extra magicka we'll take as well. That can't hurt. What is down there? Right, did it just say I was packed? Okay. We are actually in danger. Game? Okay, that was strange. I can't fire now. Look at my bow! Look at my bow! I'm stuck like this. Let me put it away and see if that fixes it. Yeah. Did you see that? My bow was stuck in like a half-cocked position. What the fuck? Oh, I hit the thing. We got cultists as well. Fuck you. Shouldn't these enemies be spawning in at higher levels? I just noticed it was a regular Draugr that I just killed over here, right? And those cultists are just labeled as cultists. Oh, he was a Death Lord. Okay. So we are getting variants spawning in, right? They should be relevant to our level, though. Unless it's just because this is the early quest. I don't know. I don't even know if cultists have harder variants. I assume they do. Perhaps they're all just basic cultists. Yeah, this guy's a regular Draugr, look. Weird. What do we have here? Bone meal. Don't need bone meal. Got ya, thank you. I finished Tactician, but I totally want to finish Honor. Me too. Me too, because I want those golden dice. Right? And the Chivo, because I do want to 100% it one day. I haven't actually beaten Tactician yet, but I've tried it out. It's fine, right? It's fine. I suppose if you hadn't played played the game to death, though. It is a little more challenging, but not much. Honor mode, on the other hand, though, I've played a little bit of honor mode, and it is kind of tricky. It's a lot more difficult, a lot more challenging, but with permadeath as well. Well, there's ways around the permadeath, but, you know, if you party wipes, then your honor mode run wipes. I missed. How was that a miss? Please explain this. You look like you could wake up. Yep. Trouble over there somewhere. Death Lords. I hear it. There it is. Dummy. Ooh! He tanked my hit. I remember being here at low level. And just... Oh, these Death Lords were not fun, right? They took some killing, and they would pretty much one-shot me. Hello! I wasn't expecting them to actually be... You know. Right, I'm under a debuff again, I don't know what. Peckish, didn't I fix that? Maybe I didn't. Oh god. Hawker Loaf does the trick. Right, I see a trap up ahead. Ooh, I also see treasure. Can you do that in Oblivion Remaster? Can you like undraw your bow? Because you couldn't in OG Oblivion, right? That wasn't invented until Skyrim. I don't know about Remaster, though. Can you undraw your arrows in Oblivion Remaster? Does anyone know? Oh, God. Dummies! Perception -1 dummies. Look at him. He's like, Jim? What happened? Why are you dead now? Sneak is busted. I don't think we needed to put any sneak enchantments on this new armor. Because it's just insane, right? It's just insane the amount you can get away with high sneak in Skyrim. Even more so than any other Bethesda RPG, I'd say. Because it's always busted, right? Stealth in Fallout, Elder Scrolls, it's always busted. Skyrim, it's beyond. It's actually beyond. You saw those guys. They couldn't even find me, and I was right next to them, shooting them. It's ridiculous. I'm going to go the other way first, because, you know, that looks like it's the correct way. That way. Oh, hey, Freya. I didn't realize you were back. Honor mode is, by the way, easier with another person because you can share the skill responsibilities. I mean, you don't roleplay at this point anymore, just want to survive. It's totally doable solo as well, with only one party member. So, I don't know about that. Way around the permadeath, though, just in case Shiny Anklet, this might be a smidgen bit spoilery for Act 1. But one thing you could always do is just keep one of your party members in camp, ready to speak to Withers if 3 of your party members die. You switch to them and then just go to Withers. Right. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how true that is, that it's easier with other players. Such, because you can always you can always have 4 party members to do different roles anyways, right? Man, this is all so cool. Yeah, of course it's doable. It's just more fun. Right, I think I'm going to use Whirlwind Sprint here, of course, right? Okay. Wait for it. Be cool. There you go. Nice. You there. You don't have to keep track of all the skill points and stuff. I mean, okay. Isn't that part of the fun? Building team composition, right? Having a well diverse and mixed team that works well together. I kind of like that part of the game. Building what the fuck? Did that guy just fall out of there dead? I guess my presence is so terrifying these days. Right? The Draugrs come to life only to die in fear by my sight. That was odd, right? You guys saw that. He popped out of his coffin and died instantly. Right, where the fuck? Oh, it's dropped now. Took its time. Cultist. Oh, Master Cultist. There we go. That answers my question from earlier. There are rank and file to cultists. And he's got a couple of Death Lords with him. This guy is just completely oblivious still. Down he goes. Gary? What happened? Oh, it must have been nothing. Resist fire. Wisp wrappings? Another tip as well, shiny anklet, without spoiling anything at all. Don't worry about making mistakes with your party members. You can respec anyone at any time. You'll meet someone who will give you that ability to respec. And that goes for your companions as well, all your party members. It'll just cost you a bit of gold is all, and you can respec at any time. So if you like level up and you build your character and you think, oh, I fucked up a bit there, I wish I did that differently, you'll meet someone who will give you the ability to respec. So don't worry too much about that either. Right. You know you can something to your teammates. I know it's not your strength, Andy. I don't know what you mean. It's more easier to remember 2 skill trees than 4. Okay. Nice. What? Just leveled. My conjuration's nearly 100. Let's go. Conjuration 99. Hell yeah. Oh, there's more? Fucking loads of skeletons up here. Any more of you bastards? I see you back there. Oh, it happened again. What the hell, game? For goodness sake. I can't put my bow away this time. Oh, there we go. We fixed it. What the hell? Freya's still here as well. What the hell's going on? Oh, God. Deathlord. It's Deathlord's overlords that, Deathlord overlords. They're the nasty fuckers, right? Watch my companion get me killed here now. We're good.
Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
Hello! Are they cultists? Yeah. We hate cultists. I'm not sure. I might actually hate Forsworn and Thalmor higher, but cultists are up there. Maybe number 3, right? The worst people in Skyrim. Straight in his face. He set off their traps as well. What an idiot. What a dummy. Oh, I hear some trouble. What's the point in coming down here? I mean, I guess to loot the cultists if you wanted to or needed to. Other than that, though. This way. Please don't get me killed, companions. There's a pressure plate up there. We're right underneath the trap then. I thought they were going to set it off. Okay. Ooh. Dragon skeleton. It's a word wall. Yeah, we get a whole new bunch of powers here now in Solstheim as well. Word of power learned. Strength, dragon aspect. We'll learn that immediately as well. Powers. Nope. Shouts. Dragon aspect. Once a day, take on the mighty aspect of a dragon, delivering colossal blows with that armored hide and more powerful shouts. So, hell yeah. Let's learn that. And favorite it as well. I think there's an achievement to get all parts of dragon aspect. Which I have, but still want to get it all though, right? Sorry, Freya. Collateral damage, right? My bad. Oh, she's in trouble. Don't worry, Freya, I got your back. Temple of Mirak key. I'll be taking that. Anything else? More gold. Gold, Greater Soul Gem. Ooh. Yeah, this was all introduced with Dragonborn as well. You got like Chichin materials and stuff as well. I think there's like bone mold. That's another type of crafting material that was introduced. Okay, I don't think that guy's getting up, right? I think he's pretty dead. Some Chichin and bone mold. They are specifically dark elf armor types as well. And aesthetics, which is pretty neat. Any trouble in here? Huh? Show yourself. I'm guessing not, because it's locked anyway, right? I'm not going to keep their dead in their hallways. You would think. Death bells. I see that potion there. That's a big old potion. Give me that. Ultimate healing. Hell yeah. When I get that feeling, I want ultimate healing. Elixir of the Warrior. Warrior is... I can't remember. Let's double check, right? I want to say either like an armor one or one-handed. But I can't quite remember. Potions. Elixir of the Warrior. One-handed. There we go. I was kind of... Oh, I didn't want that bowl. I was kind of right. One of my guesses was right. Excuse me, sorry. Is that a fire salt? No, bone meal, damn it. Where am I going? Exactly. Oh, that's the way we came in over there. There we go.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining room.
Okay. Ah, there she is. Let's keep on keeping on then, Freya. Ultimate Magicka. Leave the rest. Ruined book. Oh, what do we have here? Iron ingots, huh? I'm good. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna need to make a special pickaxe to harvest Stalrim as well. I remember now. You need a specific pickaxe for it. Is anyone paying attention to what Freya is saying? Because I'm not.
Be on your guard.
Be on your guard, she said. I heard that. Alright, I heard that. Okay. Oh my god. The fight in this crypt thing was pretty hard, and the weird cat wizard was all ominous during a break. What the fuck is this Skelly guy? Where do I go next? That Skelly guy was who I was talking about earlier. He's the guy who will help you with respecking. You can also hire like pre-made characters there as well if you need them. And if anyone dies, you can resurrect them with him as well. That's Withers. Withers is great. The hell? I don't even know what that was. Oh, there we go. Boulders. Careful, Freya. Don't get squished now. There's more Skelemen here somewhere. I can hear him. Oh, hello. Death Overlord. What are the hardest ones? Are they Death Overlords or Death Lord Overlords? I can't remember. They got really weird naming conventions, Droga. Right. Daedric Arrow, I will take. Necklace of Minor Knight. Heavy armor skill. One-handed attacks, heavy armor again. How much longer is this? Is Freya okay? I think I just heard in trouble. Oh, it's just the rocks, probably. Weird physics, right? Bethesda physics. Sometimes you walk into like rocks like that, and they'll still do damage, even though that trap's been sprung. I'm drained. That's not good. I'm miles away from any inn. Well, from the nearest town. From Raven Rock. Satisfied. Well fed. Yeah, I need to find somewhere where I can sleep soon. Oh, here's our destination. Oh, this might be one of the black books. Yeah, it is. Black Books of Apocrypha. We're going to Apocrypha.
Comes soon when what?
Ah!
Who are you to dare set foot here?
There's the man himself.
You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield.
That's dragon
This
aspect.
realm is
Right.
beyond.
We just got the first
You
word
have
of
no
that.
power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
The Grove, everything else is
You
explained
read
from
the
there.
book and then it seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
I'm not really sure. I saw Mirak on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
He's in Apocrypha. Somehow, reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing then. We should return to my village and show this to my father.
Remember, we're
Perhaps
actually on good
Thorn
terms with
sense of
Hermaeus
what's going
Mora, right? We're his champion
There looks to be
currently.
a way out through here.
Same with what Daedra have we betrayed? I think we betrayed Hircine and Malag Bal, definitely, right? Because I refused, I cured myself of vampirism. So Malag Bal will be pissed about that. I've cured myself of lycanthropy. That'd piss off Hircine. We pissed off, Namira. Because we refused to eat someone. We refused to do cannibal shit. So yeah, we're still on good terms with Hermaeus Mora, currently. Let me catch up with you guys as well. Because I'm a little behind. Lol. Thank you, Sue. You're rather nice today. Huh? I'm always nice. I know you hated that DLC, but... Solstheim? Solstheim is pretty. Pretty. Who said I... What DLC? What DLC do you mean? He's a fan of the Cthulhu. I like him. As I am a tentacle connoisseur myself. Sue, do you ever think your words can be mistaken? Yes, but that's intentional. The Star Gal, because you corrupted her soulstone. Oh yeah, Azura. She doesn't like us either. Right, Azura. I'm drained, and the air is treacherously cold. Let's just follow Freya, right? That's probably the best thing to do. Where are we going exactly? Skull Village. It better not be far. And you better have somewhere I can rest as well. Right, I think we're just following Freya for the most part, right? Temple of Mirak. Right, before we do that, though,
You see that
should we take a quick break? Because, yeah, we were over break time a long time ago, right? No wonder my my knees are shouting at me. What DLC did I hate? What are you talking about, Sue Ellen? If you mean this DLC, if that means supposed to say Solstheim, I don't hate this DLC. This DLC is great. This DLC is really cool. We'll call it no longer than 4, right? No longer than 4, and I'll meet you guys right back here. So bear with, and I will BRB. How we doing, guys? Good break, right? Dang, all the disco dancing. You guys like disco dancing on a Wednesday? I forgot. Finally, some tavern music. It was tavern music last week. The dude who was acting like a vampire is rather right on my ass, literally. Starion, yeah, he wants you to like him because he fucks you. I will decline. My heart is on Shadow Heart. You can kind of get around sleeping with multiple companions, but most of the time it'll upset one if you're in a relationship with one and you start another relationship, for the most part. Get your ass in here, Sue. I'm taking a break for a tavern dance. Let's go. I'm forced to participate. Okay. Right.
That comes from the Windstone.
Freya, we need to rest. I'm drained.
They must be freed soon.
I hope there's somewhere I can stay in your village, by the way. This must be it here, right?
The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
Alright, cool. Can we hurry it up, though? It's cold and I'm tired. Any cooking that we need to do now for hot meals, by the way, we have to find all the ingredients on site now. I left everything at home. I've got quite a bit at the moment, so I'm going to eat some now, right, to counteract this cold a little bit. Skull Village, hooray. Freya might be the lady here that you can marry, actually. There is a skull lady who makes a very good wife if you wait until you get to Solstheim, because then you get free player housing before you actually need to get real player housing here. There is a house available in Raven Rock.
What news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Mirak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I'm not a booty hunter, Mecca. Not when it concerns
But
mine.
how is that possible?
Be
After
more
all this
open-minded, Shanks. There's a chunk of a daddy druid waiting for you. Land your ass. I hate Halcyon. Halcyon's a jerk. Halcyon doesn't know his place,
So you have
right?
seen things,
Fuck
yes.
Halcyon. Not literally.
My magic grows weak.
and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Mirak is behind what's happening to your people.
How do you know this?
He told me himself. I read a book in Mirak's temple and went somewhere. Mirak was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirak? Are you Dragonborn?
I am, indeed, Dragonborn.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there.
Is it hot over there, Andy, at the good old Welsh shores? It is currently... It's 19 degrees, so it's not too bad. That's crazy for, like, 20 to 11 in the night, though. But it's been worse, right? It's been worse. So, I don't know, it's kind of warm. It's kind of warm. I got my fan on, though, right? What do you know about Mirak?
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
What do you mean free your people from control?
Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature.
I think Andy has majestic hair blowing in the wind, or fan. Yeah, my fan's on. My fan's on full blast.
Strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed,
it's not actually that warm.
The skull will be free once more.
It's the wall mount Michael Jackson. Thank you, Sue Allen. Why do I need to learn a word of power?
Mirak is behind what is happening to our village, and so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end.
Okay.
Allmaker shelter.
Can I rest here? Great Hall? Maybe I can rest here, right? I ain't doing shit until I get some rest. If you want to help me out with this quest. Owned? Fuck. Okay, I can't sleep in here. I can cook here. What's through here? Solstheim. Is there a downstairs? Damn it. Right, okay. They don't have any spare beds in the Great Hall. Guys, do you have an inn? Somewhere I can rest? These are people's houses. It's treacherously cold. And I'm still drained. I think maybe we need to head back to Raven Rock. Fate of Skull, learn the word of power. How far away is it? Oh God, Raven Rock is miles away. Learn the word of power. Oh, decisions. Yeah, I need to go back to Raven Rock. Can you hold on for a little bit longer, right? I'm sure they can. I'm sure they'll be fine. There's gotta be somewhere like Shaman's Hut. This isn't trespassing. If I can sleep here, I'll help you out immediately. Damn it! Bloody hell. There's gotta be a bed that I can use here, right? Otherwise... I don't know. We'll have to go back to Raven Rock. And that's flipping far. It's treacherously cold. Yeah, all of these were locked, right? Okay. Okay, I tell you what, let me travel to Raven Rock. And then I'll come back and help you. Right. It's like the most awkward terrain that we gotta go around now as well to get there. It's fine though, we'll make it. And it's freezing. I only have a couple of flame scrolls. Where are my scrolls? I have 2 of Jazago's flame cloak scrolls left. What about this hut here? Maybe this abandoned, right? I can have a little rest. Oh, good grief. River. Are we even going the correct way? Kinda, right? I was hoping that I could cut across... yeah, I see. There's a big-ass lake. I have to climb more mountains before... Okay. Alright, fine. This is fine. Here we are. Fan is rather mesmerizing though. Go to the grove, Shanks. I am. I have a battle at the front door. Ah, yes. These little goblin fucks, by the way, they're called Reiklins. They're really cool. They're like little blue goblins that are kind of friendly. Kinda. Okay, here we are. This is where we woke up, right? Working on that stone. Is that? That's a dragon. Oh god, yeah, that's a dragon. Hey, buddy. Don't you dare fly away. Where's Dragon Rend? I went past it, didn't I? No, not Dragon Aspect, Dragon Rend. Come down here and fight, you mother licker. What kind of dragon are you? Elder! Oh god. Alright, okay. Let's prepare for this. We're gonna have to use some potions. True shot. Resist fire. Seems like a good shout, right? Chant is poison. Ooh. Oh, right, okay. 2 points of poison of damage for 20 seconds. And let's boost some of our health and stuff if we can. Alright. And heal. Potion of healing. Plentiful healing. Light armor. Have I got anything that gives you temporary extra health or anything. Extra magicka. No. Okay, great. I hope that hit. Alright, more healing. Oh! Thank you, Sue Ellen. Oh! I couldn't get my hands on the controller in time. We almost lived. Almost. Thank you for the Tigbitty, Sue Ellen. What the hell? What's going on here? Didn't this happen before? Alright. What are the debuffs am I under right now? Just drained. Okay. Sue is a meanie. I know, buddy. I know. I'd like to say you kind of get used to it, but... You know? Ah, there's a bridge right here. I could have gone this way. I hope that dragon's still there. That was an elder dragon. Apparently legendary dragons don't start spawning in until you're like... I think they... If I did look this up, but I've forgotten. I think it said, though, level, like, 81 or something crazy. We're currently 55. Right. We were near here, right? Yeah, there's the Reiklins that I pointed out. Yeah, here's all the dragon bones. There's a burial nearby. Where was it? There it is. I think he's still there. I don't know if he's going to be legendary again. Not legendary. What was he called? Elder. Oh, he is. Great. Okay. In that case, let's drink all our potions now. True shot. Okay, we want... Extreme stamina? No. I thought it said extra stamina at first. Healing, lockpicking. Plentiful healing. Where's all the ones that I picked last time? Light armor and poison. God, I hate the menus in this game. Menus in Bethesda games are usually bad, but Skyrim especially, right? Ah, lingering poison. And then we used... Do you know what? I can't find it. I've got all my crafting potions on me still. Okay. Also, Dragon Rend. Did we get him? Nice. It's good damage there. I also used fire resist that I didn't use this time. Fuck you, dragon. I should use Dragon Aspect as well. Just to get a bit more powerful. I can only use that once a day. It buffs me though. Holy fuck. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Ah, Skirmisher. There we are. Increased light armor. And then, let's just eat some apple pie for the sake of it, I guess. Oh, I'm not full health. It's going down, though. Be careful of that fire. That fire is not nice. Right? This is not nice fire. Oh, I'm going to use this. Rarely use that. Vigorous healing. Have I got any more poisons? That would be useful. Oh, what was that? Fuck, I'm getting cooked. Hilda, out of the way! Yes.
This dragon's soul belongs to me.
Excuse me? Wait! The fuck? That's my soul! You mother licker!
Thank you. We will meet again soon.
You mother licker! No one I have an ass mother licker. I forgot that he does that. Mirak? He's stealing. He is. Why isn't he going anywhere? He's just there, I guess. Right? Okay, back to Raven Rock, because I am in real bad shape. I'm in real bad shape. I'm going the wrong way as well. Turn around. Also. There we go. What did you play, Shanks? Half-Elf Hunter. Nice. Ooh. That canyon up there looks very canyony and interesting. Am I even going the right way? Oh, thank goodness.
You are a pirate.
Thank you, Sue Ellen. Thanks for that. We're actually pretty close at this point, right? And we're almost out of the cold as well. Oh, we are out of the cold. Fantastic. Alright, just keep heading back to Raven Rock. Quick as you like.
Fully erect.
Hey, Colleen! How are you doing, Colleen? Happy Big Wednesday. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. How are you doing? Happy Big Wednesday, everyone. Or Big Hump Day, right? Where's the shout out? How bizarre. Let me try again. Very strange. They were working earlier. Hold on. Yeah, I knew it. Right, I know how to fix this. Hold on. Right, that should do the trick. There we go. Doing alright, thanks. Played more Spider-Man. And now just chilling at the mo. How's Skyrim going? We'll hit the DLC today. Oh, it's It's not fixed. Hold on. Let me try something else. Which, we hit the DLC today, so we're in Solstheim. And, we just got robbed as well. We killed a dragon, and some dude turned up and robbed the soul. I was like, this is my soul. His name's Mirak, and he's a jerk. But, I'm doing well, thanks, thanks, Colleen. Andy broke it? I didn't break anything. Breaks itself. It happens randomly. We'll try again in a bit, Colleen. Sorry I can't get you a shout out right now. But, if we give it time, it should work again. I'll try it again. Oh god, what's that? I'll try it again shortly. Hopefully it'll work. These guys are like Ashen Raiders or whatever. Right? And I can't remember the name of the creatures. Reavers. That's a Reaver. Okay, they're fighting against Reaver Outlaw. Oh god. He still doesn't know I'm here. Idiots. Over here! Fuck you, buddy. Get on the ground. How am I missing? These are... There we go. Finally. Jesus Christ. Alright, what you got? Reaver Lord. Money? Hell yeah. Stormfang. Target take... It's only, like, what? Iron? Or is that steel? Target takes 30 points of shock damage and half as much magic damage. That's crap. Considering it had a fancy name, what a shitty weapon, right? Okay. Traps. Did I break the SO player? No, it wasn't your fault, Colleen. It does it sometimes. It'll come back later, right? I have a sexy black-haired lady and 2 shady dudes. And a fro? Oh, a frog. A frog? You have a frog? Oh, Lae'zel. Gotcha. Gotcha. Don't call Lae'zel a frog. I mean, she can't lay eggs. I mean, her species does, but not her. Oh, BG3, now I get it. What the fuck? This lore gets wilder by the minute. Silver ingot we'll take. Daedric plate armor. I'm not taking that. We have better stuff at home. And by at home, I mean on my person. Oh, I can't mess about too much, right? We need to get to Raven Rock and rest. We need to rest up. I'm pretty sure, though, that there is something here that's interesting. Shore grip, two-handed. East Empire pendant. There we go. Thought as much. Is there like a book or anything that explains these East Empire pendants? What's a goat there? I'm gonna cook that up as soon as I find somewhere. Right. It's good food. Just don't show Hilda. Don't want to upset her. Can I rest here? Maybe I can rest here. Let's get 6 hours in. We got Shanks to play. BG3. Oh, for goodness sake! Every time! He's staring at shots, feet at camp, non-stop. Doesn't progress. Do I do progress? Oh, what's the buttons? There we go. I'm at the Earthstone now. I think that's by Raven Rock, though. Oh, we're right by Raven Rock. Excellent. Find the craftsman. That actually worked to our benefit. Am I still drained? I am still drained. Good grief. Oh shit! Trouble. I moved it. Oh no! I moved the quest marker up there. Reavers. Too slow, buddy. Too slow. I missed. Missed. Where's he gone? Oh, ow. You're right in the bonds. Right, what do we have up here? Can I even get up to it now? It flew up there when I shouted. Oh, good grief. No. Ah, yes. Hewn Ice Shaper's Notebook. Let's have a read. Craft a piece of Nordic jewelry at the forge. Oh, look at that. It's only partially legible. Finding naturally occurring raw pieces of a suitable size and shape is unlikely. Who said that? Hey, Titan! What's up, buddy? Took me a while to realize. Shoutouts aren't working at the moment, but I'll give them another try. We'll start with Colleen again. There we go. Otherwise, I'll do my best. Maybe if I queue it up straight away. Oh, there we go. They're back.
Have you been dancing?
I've danced around in my living room, but no clubs since last time. I like dancing around in my underwear.
Happy Big Wednesday, buddy.
Sometimes less.
Sorry, where have I played that?
I've danced around in my living room. No clubs.
Replay.
I like dancing around in my underwear.
Congrats on your affiliate again. Get a round of burgers for the family. Who got affiliate? Look at this on brand. Titan. No way, right? Titan already had affiliate, I thought. If not, though, GG, buddy. Keep going.
That's great. That's great.
Dang. Alright, that's really cool. GG's. How you doing as well, buddy? Happy Big Wednesday. Sorry if I hadn't said that. Just got it today? Dang. I thought you had affiliate ages ago. Congrats though, buddy. GG's. Right? It's not much. But it's the least I can do. Have some apples. Right? That's the least I can do for you. I know it's not much, but have some apples, buddy. That's awesome. GG's. Congrats. Dang, if I'd have known that, right? Would have made more of a fuss. Right. Finding naturally occurring raw pieces of a suitable size and shape is unlikely. I quickly discovered grinding with traditional methods is nearly impossible. But this material fascinates me. I am determined to incorporate it into my work. Shattering large chunks with an application of violent force. After repeated bouts of extreme heating and cooling, note, magical methods are the most viable. Yields far more material to select form. In addition to the shards, blah, 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 blah. Right. Let's just take it. There we go. We've already got the quest from it. Some of it doesn't appear to be new in my thing. Oh, it was already an existing quest. I remember. Where'd it go? Nordic jewelry. Craft a piece of Nordic jewelry at a forge. There we go. Alright, guns away because we're going into town. I need to sleep. If I sleep though, am I gonna end up in a random place again?
We've got our eyes.
Alright, calm down. I'm not up to anything, right? There's a bunch of people I need to talk to in town as well, right? To give out samples of this netch. What is it called? Not netch.
You haven't seen Crucius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Why all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking
Julio,
about
what's up,
ancient Nordic
Julio?
pickaxe.
How are you,
You don't
buddy?
exactly grow on
We're here,
trees,
Raven Rock. We are here. We got here today. Let me drop a pause. Can't you get the guard to find Crucius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Crucius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
All right. Galdis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip.
Right, that's 1 out of 10. I noticed the shadow mark by your door.
Well, it's been a long time.
I'll get you a
since
shout out in
someone
a
from
second,
the guild's
Julio.
bothered
How you
me
doing,
way
though?
up
Happy
here.
Big Wednesday.
So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
This is Delvin's brother. He's well.
Good to hear. Damn layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway,
Yeah, Mallory.
I suppose you're looking for work.
Doing fantastic. How about you? Glad to hear it.
place is
Glad to
dry
hear
to
it.
the
I'm okay.
damn
I'm doing okay. Enjoying some Skyrim today. Some Skyrim DLC. Nothing at all.
Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years.
This guy's Thieves
but
Guild.
haven't been able to handle.
Thieves Guild has a problem out here.
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
What did you do?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up at my doorstep about a fortnight ago.
I think we missed this
He
last
noticed the
time, so we
shadow
weren't part
marks
of the
like you
Thieves
did,
Guild.
And I thought he was one of us.
He stole something from you, right?
That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
Where's Esmond Tyne now?
Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers. He wouldn't listen. I bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there.
I'll get that formula back for you, buddy.
You
Any,
do that,
any,
and
like,
I'll
this
make
is
sure you're
Devlin's
set
brother,
up
and
right.
Devlin's our buddy.
You won't be disappointed.
Okay, hold on. Let me drop a pause so we can pull the trigger on the shout. Sorry to make you wait, Julio. Here we go. What is this? Oh, no. Right, this is a random guess, but... Is this that... Remember that Final Fantasy game that came out? Called Soldier? I don't think it is now the more I see it, right? But that was my initial thought. I don't know what it is otherwise, right? But happy Big Wednesday, Julio. Sorry to make you wait for that. At least it works now, right? It wasn't working a moment ago. How did you end up in Raven Rock?
A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften.
Who taught you that?
I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Rife, a very talented armor smith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including
Game's
how to
name is...
repair
Oh,
bone
that's
mold.
Rogue Company, gotcha.
After he moved on to
Sadly,
greener
it's dead.
pastures,
Oh,
I
dang.
decided to pack up, move out here.
I've heard of
put those
that.
lessons to
I've
the
heard of
test.
that game.
Been here ever since.
What's an ancient Nordic pickaxe?
It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalin.
There we go.
Is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Crucius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I traded them some goods for it.
Is Stalrim a type of ore?
Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that.
I assume it's rare?
I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull Village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
Cool. Alright.
You tell Cretius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
I will, don't worry, buddy. Right. Recover the bone mold formula for Glover Mallory and retrieve the ancient Nordic pickaxe. There we go. Right, and let's talk to some people as well, because we got to hand out some more of this new drink.
I should mix some of this into my next potion.
He's fortune all wrong. I can't unsee it now. Oh, that's funny. You're selling quite a few exotic ingredients.
Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest.
Oh, she's got fire
myself.
salts. Can you see them in the
I
background?
wish I had a better source for
I can't see it. It's funny because you would know, right? You would pick up on something like that. He's forging all wrong. That's so funny. I could gather some for you.
That would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give
Netch
you
jelly for Milor length. Where did you learn your alchemy skills?
After we left Morrowind, we found ourselves in Skyrim. We wandered around a bit and ended up in Morthal, where we took up temporary residence with Lami, the town's alchemist.
Oh, do I know
was
her?
Fascinated by her work, and over a period of a few years, she taught me quite a bit.
Why did you leave Morthal?
It wasn't
Well,
long before
silly
we became
question, right?
friends.
It's fucking Morthal.
We were the only Dunmer in Morthal. When word reached us that a settlement of Dunmer was forming on Solstheim, we were thrilled. It's been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit.
It'd be funny if she answered like that. You were like, oh, why did you leave Morthal? And it's like, what a fucking stupid question. It's Morthal. Who would want to stay there? Fair enough. Right. How has Raven Rock needed your help?
As you can imagine, the eruption of the Red Mountain took an awful toll on Solstheim. Hunting for game has been scarce, and the waters are apparently too tainted for fishing. According to Councillor Morvain, my husband's been Raven Rock's most important food source for decades.
Besides the fact that he's not heating the metal, he's quenching in water, he's gonna put cracks in the steel. I kind of know what you're talking about as well, Titan, because every now and then I'll watch, what is it called? Is it Forged in Fire? I don't watch it a lot, but I'll watch it every now and then. Usually I'll just see like the compilations. My favorite part though of the whole show is when they reveal the sword that they're going to be making, because they always make swords from history, right? And the bit where they go through who used the sword, what century it was used in, where it comes from. That's my favorite part, right? All the history part of it. And every time I see it, I think of you. I'm not going to lie. I got a dude with a shady eye now. A dude with a shady eye. Oh, Will, right? You got Will. And somehow kidnapped the devil girl. Then he's hitting the steel right after quenching. It's too cold. Final weapon reveal is awesome. That's pretty cool as well, that part.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Excuse me?
If you're dealing with me, there's only one thing to remember. Pay your debts or end up hurt.
Alright, Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Take that swill and pour it down a well.
What the fuck is this orc's problem?
Until next time.
Right? What the fuck is wrong with this orc?
My husband Garen maintains our farm.
What have you got for
Without
sale?
him, take a look.
Potion-wise, right? Ooh. Deadly paralysis poison. How much for? Oh, that's expensive. Jesus Christ. Have you got... I tell you what, right? Have you got any healing potions? Extreme healing. What about fire salts? Fire salts, I kind of need. You've got all those fire salts lined up behind you and you're not selling any? Damage health and restore health. What about food? Goat roast. I'll take that, right? Can you train me in alchemy?
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
5 out of 5. Huh? Okay, apparently I can't. Maybe I didn't sleep it off last time. Last time we did some training with Arcadia.
I might live going to people that
Oh, it's this guy again. Fuck that guy.
I work for Mogul. So shut up. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Geldris Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining.
What's his problem? He's an orc. See, that's racist. Some of my best friends are orcs. You don't like it on Solstheim?
Don't like it. I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that?
Why not return to Morrowind?
Oh, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone.
How did your mother die?
We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible.
Alright, cool.
Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
You too. I like her. She's pretty cool, right?
Welcome to... My wife and I are doing the best we can to keep Raven Rock fed.
Here's some new drink.
Always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with.
What do you have for... Oh, what exactly is ash-grown food?
The Dunmer have been growing food in the Ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our homeland. And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever.
Is magic involved?
No. Only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience.
What do you give me for these? Huh?
If you've got something to sell, I'm willing to buy. Why don't we see what kind of deal we can make?
Oh, it's just another way of saying, can I see what you've got for sale? Cooked catfish. Hawker loaf. He sells raw ingredients as well. I'm going to take some leek. That's good ingredients. So is potato. Raw beef. No venison though, unfortunately. Cabbage. Okay. Hawker stew?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Shiny Anklet. Do we get another break soon? I was thinking about break soon, Shiny Anklet, but we can take one now if you want to hear some more tavern music, right? I'm just going to buy this Hawker stew a minute, see what else he's selling. Salt, lockpick, netch leather. Right, we could take one now. No problem. Right? It's a good shout, actually. Let's call it... Oh, this one's the one that's a little... There's a couple of seconds over 4, right? So a little bit over 4 minutes. And I'll meet you right back here in Raven Rock, right? So bear with, and I will... BRB. Huh. Look at all this disco dancing going on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'd love to see it, right? Love to see it. Is it really disco dancing in the tavern, though? Tavern dancing, I guess, right? I don't know, you have to make the bandana guy go to wee. That's why there was the hydrate. I getcha. I getcha. I forgot to refill my squash. It's okay, though. I'll manage. I'll manage. Oop, shit. Retrieve netch jelly. Make sure that's active, right?
Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
I like this guy. This guy's a nice guy, right? I think you are the guy who wants the pendants, right?
I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin.
Thank you, Sue Ellen.
What a waste.
Thank you. Wants you to try his new drink.
Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks.
You're welcome. What exactly do you sell here?
The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need.
I'll believe it when I see
If
it.
it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it.
Okay. Where did you get all these items?
Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies. And the rest comes from bartering with the...
Oh my god, we're not playing the wee
Glover
game, are we?
Mallory gets me a
Come
few
on
things
now.
once
I've
in
got a
while.
little tiny bit of
Usually
squash
has the most
left. I didn't
amazing
refill,
deals that I
right?
can't pass up.
It's because Shiny Anklet wants to hear more tavern music. The sales that bad out here?
Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today? I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm.
When was the last time we did the wee game? Too soon, right? Not long enough ago. You have friends at the East Empire Company?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they
It was
have.
too soon ago. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna start ignoring you, right?
Mark
If you
my
keep
words.
this up.
The East Empire Company will return to Ravenrock.
I'm gonna run out of squash. And then I'll die of thirst. And how guilty will you feel, right? Do you sell any special mining gear?
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item.
Oh, he gets pissy. A good choice of words there. And not in a good way. What's an East Empire pendant? I've got 2 of them on me. Why am I asking?
It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point. A kind of reward. For
I'll speak at your funeral. He died the way he lived, well hydrated. but died of thirst. I'll sell you some of mine.
Well, well. Seems you're proving fairly useful for an outlander. Here's your coin. Keep bringing me more, and I'll keep paying you for them.
Okay, can I see what you got for sale now? 1,000 gold? Hell yeah.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Right. Oh, you do have a lot of stuff, huh? Venison chop. Any fire salts? Oh! Didn't I need to get that for the lady, right? Candlelight, conjure familiar fury, blah 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 blah. We'll have to remember to get some gifts for my children when we come when we get home, right? Bring home some. Ooh, ultimate healing. That's a lot of money, right? It's half the money you just paid me. It's worth it though. Okay. Nice doing business with you, sir.
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned.
Alright, gotcha. I'm peckish. That's fine. I've got all the food, right? Hawker loaf. Cooked catfish should do the trick. Right, who else wants a drink? Also, Retrieve Gilder Sadri's gold ruby necklace. Gilder Sadri is the guy who runs the inn, right? He's the guy I'm giving out these drinks for. I like him, and I gotta go and steal from him. Have I spoken to you?
Oh, I hate this place.
Oh, try this new drink.
Well, tell
I wonder how
Gervis
many
that
more
Mira
we've got
says
to give
she
away.
really appreciates it. And don't stay away
Oh,
for
4
too long.
more. You there?
My husband
Have a drink.
to speak.
Sure, got nothing better to do.
There we go. 3 more. We gave one to the blacksmith, I think. Yeah, we did. You there?
Stand aside.
Alright, he doesn't want one. Alright, let's go and get this this pickaxe. Remember, I'm still drained, but I'm gonna try and get as much done in town before I sleep. Because I think if we sleep, we're just gonna wake up mining again.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Damn it, woman.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains.
You can also give a drink to the mayor. Just come back.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Sue Ellen Tony just cheered 1
Cretius,
bit.
you're an obstinate
Mecca
old
lived
fool.
as he streamed, confused, underprepared, and somehow still making progress despite overwhelming evidence that he shouldn't. He leaves behind 700 plus followers, several dead Pokemon, 13.5 starving Marvins, an unreasonable hatred of pineapple pizza, and a seagull that legally cannot inherit the channel. Rest in peace, Mecca. The stream will continue as soon as Sue figures out his password. F in chat.
Thank you, Sue Ellen. Julio, you can also give a drink to the mayor. Just come back. Oh, just came back, so I don't know if you already gave one to him. I haven't. Thank you for the advice, Julio. Thank you very much. F's in the chat for me.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Alright, you there. Have this drink.
Well, that sounds lovely. Thank you.
That's 2 more left. I think this guy next to her will take one as well. What were you arguing with Croesus about?
That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine.
Why is he exploring the mine?
He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. We came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them.
What did the letters say?
Cretius's great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about.
Who was Croesus's great-grandfather? So many questions, right?
He was an
We
explorer
always have so
for
many
the East Empire
questions.
Company.
Quite personal
They sent him
ones as
all
well.
over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation. Poor man. Can you imagine doing all that
Thank you.
dangerous work just to end up dying?
Thank you for
at
the
your own
F's,
doorstep?
guys. Thank you for the respect being paid, right? What happened to him?
There was a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know.
You don't agree with Croesus?
My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors...
Dang, buddy.
mind a bit.
Getting yourself a dark elf baddie, right?
I love him
Who's
dearly,
still
and I
still madly in love with
everything
you
he
with that
does.
hairline.
But I can't
He's gotta
let
be
him
doing
chase this
something,
silly
right?
idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave.
I mean, that hairline is cool, right? How did you meet Croesus?
To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Cretius is a third-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else. By the time Cretius came of age, the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard.
Why didn't he...
Dang. Stricken Titan just cheered 1 bits. Mecca was a good man, a hairy man, a Welsh man. I'm surprised he was on time to his one funeral, as he was never on time for his own streams. If this funeral goes as well as his streams, we should have a plan for when something goes wrong. May he rest in peace. Anyway, my 50 kids say hi.
Thank you. Thank
Our
you.
home has been in his
Thank you for the
family
kind
over
words, guys.
200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside.
Dang,
his
I know
home
this
and
this guy's life story at this point, right? This is where you met?
It was. After refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Councillor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down before Cretius starved to death. I was a temple priest at the time.
Shank,
They had
your
me use
turn
my
to
healing
eulogize.
arts to restore
You
strength
googly.
to his ailing body. I stayed for a while.
It's
and
very
cared for
beautiful,
him,
you
then
googlies.
I
right?
suppose we fell in love.
You're a priest at the temple.
Far from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome.
Crisius quest is really cool. I love it. I half remember it. We have to go down into the mine, right? I'm not gonna go there just yet, though. I need to do a few more bits and pieces in Raven Rock.
In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe.
You googly eyes are.
I'd prefer not to get into the details.
Do you know what I'm
Let's just say our
referencing, anyone?
opinions about the current status of the
I'm saying you
tribunal
googly.
vary widely.
Anyone? Any guesses?
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing what? I thought I might have
Why
been
should
able
I
to give
tell
him a
you?
drink.
I don't even know who you
Zoolander, yes. Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately.
I haven't seen number
They think
2
I'm
though.
Crazy. But
But the
my
first
word,
one's great.
These mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago.
I heard it was mid at
It
best.
killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Shin Yanklet just cheered 1
Pardon?
bits. Mecha was a guy I share many interests with. At the end he got bullied to death by his own chat. Rest in peace, Mecha.
Thank you, Shiny Anklet. Appreciate it. Who's your great-grandfather?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel.
Thank you, buddy.
Died. And these very
Thank you
mines
guys for
almost
the you
200
googlies.
years ago.
How did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What did the letter say?
It describes
Beautiful,
a discovery
Shanks.
that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
The key is the key is to the locked section.
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find.
Do we
the
need to do this guy's quest before we can give him a drink? Does anyone know? How did he die? Me, probably from drinking too much squash. I admit, this does sound suspicious.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story.
I mean, she got a point.
Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
So you do need my help.
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us.
Any idea of where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Also, have this drink.
He's begging for patrons again, eh? Well, I suppose I could have just a bit.
Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made from...
I know he can't forge properly, right?
I'll bet he stole it.
See,
from
this
the
guy
store
knows,
in the first
Titan.
place.
Doesn't belong to you.
Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
Are you sure Gratian's death wasn't an accident? Why are you arguing with your wife? We know that, right? And we've talked about this.
Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter.
This guy knows, Titan.
But I also
I think I
have
like
a
this guy,
miner's instinct
right?
that's
He's
run
got
in
good
my
taste in
family
women
from
as well.
before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old
Dark
man
elf
to you,
baddie.
but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that.
Why were you arguing with Athena?
She thinks that old
Fear.
age has addled my mind, that I'm seeing things.
Addled my mind. Can relate.
I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian.
What if she's right and I don't find anything?
Then I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again. I've been waiting for this moment for a
Cyrodiil
long
had
time.
prettier dark
Even
elves?
before
This is
I
true.
discovered Gratian's old thing.
Oh,
I just
maybe.
hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm.
I mean, everyone looks like a potato in Cyrodiil, right? I guess not in the remaster. Maybe in the remaster.
Be careful
I'll
down
agree. Right, I got one more drink to give out, so we got to go and find the mayor. I've got to rest as well. Then we'll go into the mine. Where is this? There we go. Okay, I will, oh! Ah, retrieve the journal. I will go in there. Is that the guy? That's the guy in front of us here, right? You!
Your visit here.
Have a drink.
What? Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear.
Go on! You bastard. Why won't he take it? Right? A British person who finds a potato unsexy. Hey, I'm not Irish, right?
Find my pickaxe yet? So,
not Irish.
you finally tracked down old Crucius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
Hooray! After all that, why?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people.
It was most
Now
likely
that you've
in
delivered
the
message,
Morven Manor.
I'm
Gotcha.
satisfied.
Thank you,
Besides,
Yulia.
that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in
At least I
years.
didn't call you English
Maybe
again.
you
I
can
know.
put it to
Thank
good
you.
use.
Thank you for that. Okay, that's that
Bring your
done.
weapons and armor to me.
Where's the Morven Manor? Wretched Netch. Our little house. The manor must be a big house, right? I beg your pardon. I'd forgotten my my bearings in Raven Rock. It's been a while since I've done this. Would this be it here? Abandoned building. Oh, that's gonna be my house, I think. Eventually. Severin Manor. That's not what you said, is it? Morvain. I'm running out of houses. I would go and sleep as well, because I'm very, very... Hang on, I might even be the next phase. Yeah, I'm fatigued. Tired even, sorry. And I would go and sleep, but I'm worried that if I go and sleep, I'll wake up somewhere random. Ah, Morven Manor. Here we are.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I just want to give someone a drink.
You look able... Oh, how kind. Thank Elders for me, won't you?
Never mind, right? She took it. Oh, who's
Good
your
Juno.
husband?
You aren't here with
You
bad
mentioned
news
you
regarding
lost
my husband,
something.
are you? A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound.
I saved
They
the
sent it
bratty
back to me
kids here if you
recently,
like.
but
We can
it
play
never
it
arrived.
together. Just go on your own. I would spoil it too much. But I'm glad you like the game. I do. It's a great game, right? It's a great game. Was it aboard a ship?
Yes.
I return! How's it going?
Squall
Welcome back,
or
Kim.
Something like
It's
that.
going well.
That damn thing
And welcome
sunk
back.
right off the coast of Solstheim.
It's going
Can
very
you
well.
Imagine?
Have you played any Baldur's Gate 3, Kip? I've been talking about that a lot. Just Shiny Anklets just playing it for the first time, and he's loving it. How'd you know?
One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers.
I'll see if I can find the book for you. We're just offering our help
You
to
have
everyone,
no
aren't we?
idea how much it hurts losing such a precious area.
I now have to go to bed. Good night.
Second count.
Gang and Sue. Good night, Shiny Anklet. Thank you for hanging out today, buddy. Really glad you're enjoying BG3, right? And get some good rest. We'll see you again. Take care, buddy. Made a character once, but never started the game because I was daunted by the expanse of the game itself. I get that, right? I get that. But you I understand that entirely. I was saying earlier how I spent like my first 300 hours of that game just replaying Act 1 just to try stuff out and just to see all the differences in your decisions and stuff, because they spent a lot of time with that game making sure that you had basically as much freedom as a player as possible. So I kept replaying Act 1. The best thing to do is to just take the plunge on the normal difficulty for your first run. Don't worry about the choices that you make, and then play a second game then when you know more about it, and then you can see all of the differences that you didn't pick the first time, right? So yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Why am I always count out of the game? Good night, Shiny Anklet. Take care, buddy.
So I certainly have the means to reward you if you find my folio.
Excellent. All right. Cool. Did we give the drink to the wrong person? It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter as far as I'm aware. Right. You there, buddy?
On behalf of House Redoran and as Councillor of Raven Rock, I bid you welcome.
What is House Redoran?
You've never heard of
No,
House
it doesn't matter.
Redoran.
Gotcha.
We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the Council, the ruling body of Morrowind.
Council? You mean there's no Jarl?
This isn't Skyrim, Outlander. A group of powerful and influential
Why are we so
families
dumb?
ruling Morrowind for
You mean
millennia.
there's no Jarl?
They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Indoril, Sadras, and Redoran.
We met someone from House Talvani. What's her face? The dark elf girl in the college, right? The one that quest broke and we couldn't recruit her, which is sad because I like her. She's cool. I'm peckish. But you said Redoran leads the council.
Well, of course. With 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized. Our house leads the council by
Talvani
virtue
are
of
the
our
mages.
preeminence in battle, wisdom, and ancestral
Pokemon
glory.
released a Growlithe Squish Mallow collab, so I got my spouse it as a gift. This fucker is almost 2 feet wide, and my arm span around almost is huge. Dang, that sounds awesome. Growlithe's awesome as well. Right, good choice of favorite Pokemon. Arcanini, right? Growlithe and Arcanini. Sounds rather complicated.
Yes, I imagine it would to someone not about
2 feet tall, dang.
If you're
But
interested
yeah.
in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library.
Oh. Do you rule all of Solstheim?
Solstheim is theoretically under my rule, but without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself.
Do we get a
Not that
quest
there's
from this
much
guy?
beyond the confines of our town anyway.
Raven, I would play with you, Kip. Me too, right? We could get a party of 4 going. That would be cool, right? Raven Rock is the only settlement on the island.
Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skarl Village. They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way. Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The Telvanni live out there. Sort of a
You know what?
strange
That would be dope. It would be
But since
dope,
we're
right?
both
We'd
from
get a party
Morrowind,
of 4
we
with
get
Shiny Anklet as well.
Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and Reeklings. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this.
What happened to the mine?
It used to be one of the richest ebony mines in Morrowind, but it dried out years ago. Now, we're barely holding out here. Without the mine, Raven Rock doesn't feel like it can last much longer.
Okay.
My
I'm
doors
sure
are
they
open.
give you a quest here, right? Maybe it's later on. Right, with all of that done now, I can go back to the Wretched Netch. Or whatever it's called. I do need to steal his necklace as well, but I'm going to risk sleeping now, even though it's probably going to send me somewhere random.
This is House Redoran.
Okay. Hey, buddy.
Welcome to the wretched Netch
Let's do it. Maybe we can
home of
plan
the
it for
finest
after the
Sujammer that
Nuzlocke.
ever grace your lips.
I can't stream it stream it. But feel free to stream it if you want to. My PC can't stream it and play it at the same time. It looks fine for me, but it's really, really laggy on the stream. So we did try it a while back. But feel free to stream it yourself, of course. But I can't stream it, so I can't do a stream of it, unfortunately. You don't get a quest from him, but from his counselor after you do the Ashbourne quest. Gotcha. Thank you, Julio. Oh, that's fair. Well, in that case, offline works too. There we go. I've given out the Sadri Sujama as requested.
Perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in. As promised, here's a little something for yourself.
What do I get? 1,500 gold? Do you know what? All they do here is go like, oh, business isn't so good. It's so hard living in Raven Rock. No one wants to buy anything. And then they throw you fucking 1,000 gold, 1,500 gold, right? I suppose it makes sense for this guy. This guy seems to be doing okay business.
If you've got gold on your hands, you might talk to Rallis up at Colbjorn Barrow. I've heard he wants to excavate the place.
Nice.
With the mine shut down, there's no telling how much longer Raven Rock's going to last. Hopefully, Councillor Morvain has a plan.
Okay. What have you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay, have you restocked your food supplies? You have. Nice. I got so much food though. I kinda don't need it at this point. Not at the moment anyway. I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Right, when are we gonna wake up this time?
I'll
For
show
goodness
you to your room.
sake.
Right this way.
Right, at least we get rid of our drain status though. Speaking of, I'm also peckish. Oh, I'm not even drained at this point, am I? I'm tired. Hawker loaf. Well fed. Right, let's sleep for as long as we can so that at least get a good night's sleep.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
There we go. Great. Okay. I woke up in Raven Rock. Yes. You know what that means? We can go to the mine and help the old guy. I'm peckish again for some reason. Oh, because I just slept for 12 hours. That would do it, right? Satisfied. Have they got a cooking spit here? Right, surely it's... oh, I got to steal his necklace as well before I leave. No cooking spit?
Welcome to the
Why have you got a... Oh, don't tell me I've actually got to lift it off him.
finest suit jammer that will ever grace your lips.
I probably got to pick his pocket, right? I know I've got a potion of invisibility, though. Pickpocketing, 40% easier, but let's... Enduring invisibility. Right, let's get into sneak first. Invisibility. And pickpocketing. And, hey, teleport this time.
Never should have come here.
Okay, that didn't work. No teleport? What do you mean by teleport? Sorry. Do you mean fast travel? Because we can't fast travel. It's on survival. Did I have a better pickpocket? Oh, I used the wrong one. I wanted the 40%. Where's that gone? Pickpocketing 30%. We'll do that, right? And potion of invisibility. Oh, we didn't rest yet. Okay. I forget it saves before time passes.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
Oh, alright, fine. Let me do the rest again first. Oh, they were sleeping in Raven Rock thing. I know, right? We didn't teleport for once. Watch it happen now. Watch it actually happen now.
Let me know if
Nope,
there's
we're
anything
good.
else you need.
Oh shit. Right, okay, quickly, before he leaves. Right, I'm peckish. Eat the fish. Oh, I didn't mean to eat this. Oh, what a waste. Never mind, it's fine. Right, invisibility. And we need 30%. Oh, pickpocketing 40%. Oh, I'm not hidden. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. I've also got a perk. I didn't realize that I had. My pickpocketing is terrible though. It's only 23. I guess we'll have to leave it for now, right? Because I don't have the pickpocket. It's fine.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh no! No! Oh fuck! So it is just totally random, huh? Where am I? I'm all the way. Well, at least I'm near to here, right? Learn the word of power. Oh fuck! All right. Good grief. I'm peckish. It is completely random, huh? Okay. Let's go and get this word of power and this bone mold thing. What's the best way to go? Probably through past Skald Village, right? We go down here and across here. That's probably the best route. Looks less rocky and hilly. For goodness sake! What was that? This is a real problem when you're on survival, right? Well, it's kind of a problem when you're on survival. Should I head over there now? I think that green beam there, I think that's the windstone. Yeah. Well, being as that we're in this neck of the woods again. Oh! Didn't quite make that. Here we are. Is that a dragon, a dragon shrine up there? Word of power. Oh, it's gonna be bloody cold though. How do I even get to where I need to be? Through here. Okay, I'm gonna go around. Hopefully find some. Why won't that subtitle go away? I've just noticed that. It's still there. Oh, hello, Mr. Troll. Lol. Ah, here we are. Classic Skyrim. Thank you, Sue Ellen. This is the last now. Might have to go on break early so I can get some more. That was the last of my squash. What do we have here? Okay. You feeling okay, Skyrim? Of course you're not, right? You're Skyrim. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. There's a dragon up here. It's fighting something. Dragon Rend. What kind of dragon, though? Those elder dragons are still pretty tough. Oh, he's not an elder dragon. Who's he fighting? Oh shit. It's a weird kind of dragon. Serpentine dragon. I missed. Who's he fighting with? How tough is Serpentine dragon? I think he's fighting against Ashko. No, it's Droga. Didn't like that. I think that's the word wall we're supposed to go to. Yeah, it is. Why is Krabby down there? What are you doing down there, Krabby? Come on, that one got him. It did. Nice. Stay still, you bastard. I feel kind of bad for him. The Drogas are bullying him while I'm just shooting him. There's some Droga there as well. Be careful. Thank you, buddy. I see them. Where'd he go? Mother liquor. Oh, Krabby, you're back. Serpent Dragon are just under Legendary. Okay. So they're tougher than Elder. I don't know where that dragon went. Elder Dragons are still pretty tough as well. Shanks away now for the breakdown. Why am I not learning? Earthbend Will. Ah, for the Earthstone. Oh! Flawless dot. Ah, you fuck. Where'd the dragon go? Oh, shit. Dragon's here. Dragon's here. I need to start using Dragon Aspect as well before I do anything. That's pretty cool. Where the fuck did it go? Ah. Huh? Oh, I see. Where's my... What happened to my favorites? Dragonrend, that is. Get down, you bastard! Got him. For goodness sake. He's not even landing. That's cheating. It's gonna run out by the time he lands. For goodness sake. You dumbass fucking dragon. Just stay still. Oh, what's this scene up there? So you have to edit shit. Thank you, Sue Ellen. This flipping dragon's run away. I'm gonna hunt him down. I'm gonna follow him all across Solstheim if I have to. I don't want to get stuck there. I don't know where it's gone. Run away! Motherfucker. Cowardly dragon. And what a coward. Damn it. Yeah, it's gone. Fuck. There is something else that I can do here though, right? We've got to get that bone meal, whatever it's called. Bone meal formula. So let's go there. The dragon up there just doing the Danny DeVito no handshake. I don't know where it went. It went over in that direction. Surely it's got to return here at some point, right? This is where it lives. Fucking dragons running away all the time. I mean, Mirak will probably just show up and steal its soul again anyway. Oh, I've got to get down there? You're kidding. Okay. Oh! How am I going to get back? I mean, I guess we'll worry about that when time comes.
Stricken Titan just cheered 1 bits. Let's see how many TOS violations we can get. Make Andy have to really edit the VOD. I wonder if he just grumbles the entire time he's editing. I bet he does. I bet he's just like these mother lickers are gonna get it one day. Just as soon as I get some more squash and pet a seagull.
Thank you, Titan. Thank you for the tig biddies, buddy. How the fuck do I even get down there? Right? It's not actually that bad, if I'm honest with you. Basically, Twitch is fine with it. I guess Twitch is a bit more lenient because they're not, the VODs aren't up permanently, right? They drop off after a couple of weeks. But It's the YouTube side. The YouTube's got really good editing tools that they provide. So if they pick anything up, they give you options. You just click the one that you want, whether to just like cut it out completely, or it's got these new things that it didn't have when I started uploading to YouTube, where it will just say, do you want to erase the song only and keep the like the dialect or whatever I say, if that makes sense. Oh, I fell in the cold. So it's not that big of an issue, really, to be honest with you. Bone mold formula. Can we read it? 4 cups of bone dust, 1 void salts, 1 bottle of natch jelly. I need that for someone else. Cup of ground Stalrin chips. Right, just take it, right? We don't need to read it, just take it. Should we get out of here? Because this place is full of Reeklings. The main issue, really, when it comes to edits like that, is trying not to get, if I do need to like cut out the sound alert part, is trying not to have to cut out anything important, whether it's information in the game, like, you know, speaking to someone, or you know, anything important, basically. You know what I mean, right? That's the only real it's the timing of it, if that makes sense. Can I get over to there? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Oh, hello. I was gonna say maybe going through the cave, right? Maybe there's another entrance. Oh god, it's freezing out here. Oh, what was that? Is that dragon back? It's freezing out here in the middle of nowhere. I do have hot food. I'm gonna eat some now. Hot beef stew. I can make it up here, right? I'll Skyrim my way up. Damn it. I gotta go back to the Skald village. I don't know if I can go that way. This doesn't seem to be allowing me. Like there's an invisible wall or something. Ah. Nice. I think we're Gucci now. I think. Right. Well, damn. Where's the fun in that? Heck yeah, bone mold is the best armor. Is it better than dragon scale? It looks the coolest, right? Because it's dark elf. And I think, isn't Stalrim on the same level as Dragon Bone and Dragon Scale? Who the fuck is that? Who's that guy? Oh, is that? Yeah, that's a Drogo, right? Nice try. Is Dragon Boy back? Of course he's not. Cowardly dragon. Well, he is called a serpent dragon. Oh, wrong way. Oh, hello. Treasure. I like treasure. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here, right? This place is horrible. We'll go back to Skald Village. And then make our way back to Raven Rock from there. Wait, I need to learn that shout. Almost forgot. I've got 19 dragon souls. So, Mirak can keep stealing dragons all he wants, right? I've still got like 18 in my back pocket. So it's kind of fine. No, bone mold is not better. I just love it. I see. Yeah, it's dark elf, right? So, oh! Werebears! Fuck off. I forgot that these were a thing. Why is it always bears? Look at them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what? That killed me? Dang. They're strong, huh? Alright. How did we get up there again? I remember. Have you noticed as well, we don't get that bug where the game thinks we're over encumbered when we reload. So my my stamina is draining for no reason. Do you remember that? That stopped happening since we've made our own armor. So, was it you, Sue Ellen, who told me that it's because the armor we were wearing was a creation? And it's bugged? So that's, that is obviously true, right? Let me have that jelly when you're done. I have a hot date. Yeah, bone mold is cool. Anything dark elf is cool, right? Dark elves are the best. Morrowind, Boldmo, but can't talk. Beg your pardon. All the smiles, though. What's up, buddy? Happy Big Wednesday. How you doing? Morrowind Bone Mold was amazing looking. Let me get you a shout out, my friend. We love Morrowind in this house. I've never played Morrowind. I started playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I've never gone back and played Morrowind. I've got it installed in my PC. So never say never. Happy Big Wednesday, brother. Happy Big Wednesday to you as well, buddy. Thanks for coming to hang out today. Morrowind is one of the best games ever. I hear this a lot, right? I hear this a lot. People talk about, like, if you, like, for me, talking from experience, I prefer Oblivion to Skyrim. I do love Skyrim, don't get me wrong, right? It's almost not saying I hate it. I just do prefer Oblivion. And people talk about Morrowind to Oblivion in a similar way, right? They say, oh, no, Morrowind's better than Oblivion, right? So I do hear that a lot. I'm waiting for this Skywind mod, but it's going to take a while. It will. It will. After you finish Cyberpunk, we could do Morrowind Monday. I do have plans for Monday after Cyberpunk, because Cyberpunk is getting closer and closer to the end. But I do have something planned for Mondays already. But
Everyone but me.
Wait, what?
Everyone dead. Everyone but me.
Who's saying that?
Everyone dead. Everyone but me.
Is it this guy?
Everyone dead. Everyone but me. Everyone dead. Everyone but me.
Is this guy alright?
They attacked us. Those bastards at Frossel.
Bastards.
Stole our treasure. Wait. Forget I said that. That's my treasure. You can't have it. Now, ain't this a surprise?
Oh, I don't have Unrelenting Force on. Bugger. I forgot to change.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, what were we saying before I thought I started hearing voices? After you finish Cyberpunk, we do Morrowind Monday. Yeah, do you think, maybe not after Cyberpunk, but do you think maybe doing a Morrowind playthrough in the near to distant future would be worth it? What do you guys think about that? Do you think it'd be worth doing? Because I've always wanted to play it, right? Especially because it's highly praised, and I love Elder Scrolls. So I'm not saying never. I'm just saying I kind of have plans for Mondays. Or oh shit! Okay, okay. Don't fall down the waterfall. Oh my god, I'm falling down the waterfall. It's very cold. It's very cold. I'm freezing cold. Oh my god. That was stupid. That was very, very stupid. Good grief. I'm still chilly. Okay. Oh. Alright. Can I get up there? I'm gonna eat some hot food. Here we go.
That they have forgotten.
Bend will, right?
Here.
I think I favorited it. I didn't. I didn't even learn it. Could have swore I did. Probably a quick one. I don't know if its age will make it have issues. Do you think it'd be better if I played it in my own time then for the first time, rather than on stream? Let me get this guy a minute. Eminent health. Nice. Maybe run it for a couple of hours, but just like piddle around and avoid the story. Pardon me. Avoid the story. We can all experience it together on stream. Ah, maybe. Alright, maybe. Then spend some time playing through it in my own time then. That's what I used to do when I would stream before. Good idea. Good idea. Alright, let's talk to these guys over here. Hopefully they'll let me stay in their house now, right? They've all gone back to normal.
If anyone can help us now, it is you.
You there! Why are you no longer doing your magic? Is it because I shouted at the stone?
The air is different. We are safe, which means you have succeeded.
I have. Your people are free.
So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you.
Excellent. What do we do now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
That's not enough. I need to stop Miraak now.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this black book.
Tell me more about this book then.
Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
What do you know about these black books?
Our traditions do not speak of them, but they and Mirak are connected. You read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Mirak.
Okay. We used to have a comedy show here in Britain years ago called Black Books. It had Dylan Moran and Bill Bailey in it. It was about a guy with a bookshop. If you ever get the chance to watch it, it's called Black Books. It's so funny, right? If you ever get the chance. It's a British comedy show. It's really, really good. It's late for me too, so I'm noping out. Good night, Sue Ellen. Thank you for hanging out today, Sue Ellen. And get some good rest, okay? Right. Why do you think this Neloth can help me find black books?
He also is searching for them. In fact, he has already found one. He showed it to me when he came here. It was very like the one you found in Mirak's temple.
Get some good rest, Sue.
A thing of dark magic, not of the All-Maker.
What happened when I shouted at the Windstone?
The power of the stone had been corrupted. It was the source of the influence that had taken control of the skull. Your shout broke whatever evil will controlled the stone, and restored its true nature as a conduit of the All-Maker's gifts. Freeing the other stones will diminish whatever dark influence is spreading across Solstheim.
Oh, there's stones? We know there's one by Raven Rock, right?
There are 6 sacred stones. Wind, water, earth, beast, sun, and tree. Through them, the oneness of the land is maintained. Freya saw that the tree stone now stands imprisoned in Mirak's new temple. I doubt that you can free it until his power is broken. But you may be able to cleanse the other stones. Even if this does not stop Mirak, it surely will delay his return.
Who or what is the All-Maker?
You are an outsider, and I don't know if I can make you understand. I will try. The All-Maker is the maker of all things, and it is from the All-Maker that life flows like a great river.
It's not that complicated.
All rivers must return to the sea, so all life returns in time to the All-Maker. I know our ways must seem strange to you, but the 9 gods of the Empire are equally strange to us.
What is your role among the Skull?
As shaman of Skull Village, I serve as both a guide and a healer, as well as a keeper of traditions. I also remind the Skull to live as one with nature, and to honor the will of the All-Maker, so that we will be worthy to join him in death.
Okay, cool. Right.
All-Maker shelter you.
You too, buddy, you too. Right, let's take a quick break here, right, before we go back to Raven Rock. Activate that, though. Seems like a good time to take a quick break. What we'll do after that, then, we'll head back to Raven Rock, and we'll help that guy with his mining problem, right? But I need some squash. I'm really, really parched. Let's call it no longer than 4 again, right? No longer than 4, and I'll meet you guys back here. So bear with, and I will BRB. That's better now. I've got some more squash, right? Let's go. Yakida. Right, okay. So, I'll get that mouse out of here. The plan is we'll travel over to... Oh, we may as well take out the Beast Stone on the way, right? We'll travel over to here, though, to Raven Rock. Turn in a few things. And retrieve the journal as well. Oh, and we can do the rock down here as well. Nice, okay. Okay, so a few things to do on the way as well. Let's get going. Shanklet missed the party. I don't know if he is much of a fan of that one. That one's not normally one that gets played very often. Honestly, I couldn't remember what it sounded like myself. I kind of like it though, right? It's kind of upbeat and nice. You have news? You do? Go for it, dude. What news you got? Hopefully it's good news. Right? Hopefully. What am I looking for? Bend wheels already equipped. Get ready for a fight. I'm putting in my 2 weeks notice at my current job. Let's go. Are you you got something new lined up, I take it, right? Going back to my old job that I've missed. Oh, that's really good news. Oh, I'm happy for you, buddy. That's wicked. That's really cool. Really cool. It's always good to enjoy your job, right? And if you've been missing your old job, then that's really good news. Like, enjoying what you do is half the battle, right? You can't... It doesn't... I've always said this. It doesn't matter how much money you earn doing a terrible, terrible, awful job, right? It's no good. You're not going to be happy no matter how much money you earn if your job makes you miserable. So that's awesome, dude. A lot less hours. Always a bonus, of course. Let me just kill this foo, and I'll be with you again. He's barfing tentacles at me. What a day. Gross, dude. Where you go? Circlet of Alchemy. Conjure Werebear added. Did I touch the other one after cleansing it? The Windstone? Please tell me I did. I must have, right? Yeah, cleared. Good. Alright. I got a little worried then that I might not have touched it afterwards. Unless I didn't, you don't need to. You just get a power from it. I don't know. A lot less hours. No more 13-day work weeks. And just better environment overall. That's awesome, dude. More stable hours. And I can stream on a much more regular schedule. Awesome. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, buddy. That's really great news. Yeah, I hope I touched that Windstone. I'm not going back for it now. I'm sure we'll be passing it in the future, though, so we'll check. Remind me to check the Windstone. I don't remember picking up a power from it. Suppose I could always go back and check the VOD. Right, I don't want any trouble either, so I'm pretty much just gonna run straight to Raven Rock. We'll do the stone first. The stoner. I'm drained, brilliant. Here we are. I can sprint for days now. I wish I put more thought into my... Good grief. You scared the crap out of me. I wish I put more thought into my enchantments. On my armor. It's too late now, though. I can't even remember what we ended up putting on there. It was kind of, I kind of winged it, didn't I? I didn't put much thought into it at all. We'll probably end up making Stalrim armor here, though. So maybe, maybe that'll end up being better. Hey, buddy! I got your stuff.
Any luck tracking down Esmond?
Yes, he's dead, but at least I found the formula.
I told him not to head up there.
In the words
Sounds
of
like a bloody
Adam
fool got what he
Gontier,
deserved.
it's not
Here,
too late.
I want
It's
you to
never
take
too
this key,
late. Who's
head
that guy?
inside my house and unlock the door in the basement. Help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore.
Dang, the Mallory boys, they're really cool, huh?
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
The original singer of 3 Days Grace? Oh, okay.
Leave or be removed.
You said I could be here.
You need to leave.
What? You said I could help myself.
You need to leave.
I'm trying. He goes, oh, go into my basement and help yourself. And then he's like, you need to leave. Good grief.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Alright, fine. Maybe I'll go there another time. At least we're friends, though. Did you see that? He's now back in the band, him and the new singer, and they've worked together on new songs. It's almost unheard of. I don't really know them. I gotta admit. Not really, I've heard the name, but I've not really listened to him. Oh, Jesus Christ! Jump scare. Did he just kick her? I missed. Also, I didn't spend that perk either that I'm sitting on. Ring of Illusion. Oh, there's two. Bones of the Earth added.
What happened?
You were all under a spell, and I saved you. Okay, now we go into the Ratchet Natch, right? Not the Ratchet Natch. The Ratchet Natch. I was right. We'll go there and we'll sleep. And then we'll go into the mines. Not only can that guy not flipping forge, right? He goes back on his promises. What a git.
Welcome to the retching Netch, Outlander. Oh, let's sate that appetite,
A Ratchet Natch. No, the Natched Ratch. No food.
Oh, you joking?
Oh!
You just rented a room from
It hasn't been a day yet. Alright. Let's sleep for 12 hours so we're nice and rested up. What were they called? 3 Days Grace. I'll check them out. I walked into a door. No, I didn't. My crab's in the way. Crabby. Come on now. Peckish. Okay. It's fine. We need to get a cooking spit as well at some point. That did nothing. What? Oh, I ate my stew. Accident. I'm surprised you don't know them. They came out in like 2006. That might have been... No, I was still into music. I had a long break of not listening to anything for a while. 2006, I was probably... Who was I big into at that point? It might have been, you know, it might have been when I fell out of music for a bit. For a little bit. I guess I was like discovering Tool at that point. So I was late to the party with them. Listening to things like Avenged Sevenfold. Still a fan of Slipknot at that point. I hadn't fallen out of favor with them yet. God, that's a long time ago though. It's hard to remember. Is that a trap or just a seam? It's just a seam in the. Oh, a spider. Hello. They did a lot of touring with Breaking Benjamin and the like. Ah, yeah. I wouldn't have been listening to Breaking Benjamin. Maybe it was a bit too. No, I don't mean anything by this, of course. Maybe it wasn't heavy enough for me at the time. Right. There was. I used to only really listen to like really heavy music for a time. But I'll check them out though. For sure. What is wrong with these spiders? These spiders are broken. Oh great. Okay. Maybe. I don't listen to much Slipknot pre All Hope Is Gone. See, All Hope Is Gone is when I've had enough of this band. That's the album that made me stop listening to Slipknot. Because Psychosocial came out first, right? And Psychosocial was a really good track. And I was like, oh, this album, if everything on the album is like this album's going to be fire. And then I listened to the rest of the album. And I was like, nah, I'm done. Oh, I was a big Machine Head fan at that point as well. Slayer, obviously, I've loved Slayer for a long time. Oh god, I'm gonna get killed. Hold on. Pantera was my jam back then as well. Unrelenting Force. I should probably heal, huh? Because my Unrelenting Force isn't coming out. Ultimate healing. There's a lot of Drogas in here. There we go, they're starting to go down. Okay, they came out of nowhere, huh? Let's keep on keeping on. Something's over there. You. Hear that. Unrelenting Force takes a long time to recharge. I suppose it makes sense though, right? Unrelenting Force is like the best shout that you ever get. Who did that? Good grief. I hear them. Surprise. I see you in the chairs. Oh, that guy's not gonna get up, huh? Yeah, that was the first single, I believe. Psychosocial. It was off All Hope Is Gone. Then they didn't sound like Slipknot much anymore. They sounded more like... Everyone used to say that they sounded more like Stone Sour on that album. Right? I don't know much Machine Head, but I've enjoyed what I've heard. It's hard being a Machine Head fan. It's like... Every time they release new music, you're like, oh, it could be really, really good, right? Or it could be dog shit. They're one of those bands. They'll release a banging album, but then the next like album will be awful, and they're just so up and down. It's really hard work. They were consistent like through the 90s though, in the early 2000s. But yeah, now it's like that. It's like that, right? Trivium, I think I was like big into Trivium at that point, around 2006 time. Right, they were constantly on my in my CD player, right? Around about the time of Ascendancy, maybe what was it called? Was it called the Crusade or the Sword that came out after Ascendancy? Big into them at the time. If you like kind of folk sounding music, I have a few in my playlist you might like. They're like more somber themes. Okay. Chrysanthemum, what's up, buddy? I only just saw you there. Happy Big Wednesday. Okie dokie, Artichoke. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I got to get Din Din. Have a great spectral bow hunting trip. Thank you, buddy. Have a good, have something delicious for Din Din as well, right? Have your favorite, buddy. You deserve it. Have something really delicious to eat. Yeah, that album blended Stone Sour and Slipknot sounds. The two were almost indistinguishable for a while. The only Trivium album I've listened to is the one that was directed by David Draymond. Oh, what was that called? Was it called In Waves? Is that the one? Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night, Chrysanthemum. I didn't even realize you were here, buddy. If you've been lurking, thank you very much for lurking. We love lurkers around here. But also thank you for saying something as well, so I could say hello to you. Have something delicious for dinner, buddy. I've got beef curry for after stream. I can't wait. I'm actually really, really hungry now that I think about it. It's beef curry that Mecha Mama made, homemade. So I know it's gonna be delicious. Can't wait to eat that. Look at these dummies not waking up. Oh god, he's waking up. What the hell was that? Oh! Okay, buddy. Why is my shout not working? My shout's not... Finally! Okay, these guys are tough when they're awake. Ow, ow, ow. Right, I need to heal. I need to heal. Vigorous healing. Use them up first. Those ultimate healing that they're starting to run out a bit. Oh, I see you. No? Okay. Are you sure? That guy looks like he's gonna get up. Alright, fine. Stalrim! Should we start mining some? I've got, right? Ancient Nordic pickaxe. Does it not work this way? Stalrim added. May as well start collecting materials for making Stalrim armor, right? Oh! Oh, that spooked me. That fucking spooked me. True shot, hell yeah. Are you gonna wake up, sir? No. I shot him right in the teeth. Let me catch up with you buddy. I'll look it up. Vengeance Falls was the album, gotcha. Had a cover of the Misfits Skulls. Yeah, after Shogun, I stopped listening to them as much. No reason, really. That might have been when I just generally stopped listening to music for a long time. Ooh, Fire Salts. By the way, though, Shogun, that album by that band, is fucking banging. What a good album, right? In fact, I wouldn't mind listening to that now, right? What an album, though. Ascendancy is awesome as well. Ascendancy is a classic. I saw them a few times as well. These traps are kicking my ass. I need to stop them. There we go. I saw Trivium. I saw them in Newport Center. I traveled up there for one of my birthdays. By myself. Went up there on the train. And Gojira was support. And I'd never heard Gojira before at that point. And got into them afterwards as well. Gojira are amazing. Or Gojira. Really, really good band. From France as well, believe it or not. But a good band. This guy's on to me. Right. Nice. They follow the arrows, it's really funny. There we go, got him. Nice. I've actually walked out of a concert on Slipknot before as well. There was like this tour years ago, right? Years and years ago. Probably around about 2009, something like that. And it was called like the Black Crusade. And it might have been Trivium with them, but it was definitely Machine Head and Slipknot. And it was kind of like touted as a joint tour, right? It was Machine Head and Slipknot were headliners. And Machine Head were on before Slipknot. And when Machine Head finished playing, I was like, fuck Slipknot. And I walked out. I walked out on them. Because I was mad they were playing after Machine Head. I've seen Slipknot like a billion times before though as well. I saw them, the first time I saw Slipknot, they were touring for Iowa. It was the first time I saw them. It was when Joey had the drums on the hydraulics. And he would be lifted up during his solo and it would like, it would flip to face that way so you had like a bird's eye view of him. And then it would turn a bit, and then the platform would light up like a pentagram. Pretty cool. They always have good sets. I'll give them that much, right? They always have good sets, like the setup of the stage. I think the last time I saw them, they had like this big face coming out of the stage behind them. Over the years as well, Corey's gotten much better at singing live. I don't mean that as a slight either though, because you got to imagine, like being on stage and playing in boiler suits and masks, right? It's gonna make you fucking tired. And like early days, you used to be able to tell that he was getting tired, but now he's like fucking 100 million times better at performing live. Well, like last time I saw them, which was like probably 10, 15 years plus ago, right? But yeah. Spell Tomb Ice Spikes. I think we've got that. And that's clearly a trap as well. If we pick that up, we'll be trapped. Let's see. I finally listened to my first Gojira song the other day. I don't remember the name, but I enjoyed it. A couple of good ones are Silveria, Stranded, The Heaviest Matter in the Universe. Just to name a couple. They're a really good band, though. Really good band. Oh god. Okay, these things kick my ass. So let me just run over there quickly and. God, everything's so fucking vicious, right? In this place. Got any anyone got any bands left on their bucket list? I've got a couple. I've got less than a handful left at this point. Has anyone got any on their bucket list? I've got ones that I need to see, right? And then I've got ones that I'd like to see. Which way? This way? But a couple on my bucket list that I have to see. I want to see Faith No More. I have to see Faith No More before I die. I have to see them live. I have to see Tool before I die. Never seen Tool live. I'd really like to see them. I would. I'm gonna add them to my bucket list because I'm cheating a bit. Can you get out of the way, lads? For fuck's sake. Good grief. I want to go... Can I go back the other way from there? Oh my god. I am literally... Okay, I fell. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I want to see Mastodon again. I've seen them. But I want to see them again. Obviously it'll be minus Brent. Rest in peace. But I would like to see them again because I've only seen them once. Did I say System of a Down? System of a Down are on my bucket list. I've seen Surge. I've seen Surge when he was making well, he was first. I think it was his first solo album. It was out at the time, and I saw him at Reading Festival. It was either before or Blood Skull. Nice. Take the journal as well. It was either before or after Dizzy Rascal, which was cool. That was the first time I saw Dizzy Rascal as well. What am I looking for? Books. Here we go. Deathbrand? No. Ah, here we go. Journal, right? Received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They say that some of the miners broke through the wall in the shaft 3 of Raven Rock mine and found some ruins. I hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant, Milius, and sail back to Raven Rock at first light. It'd be nice to see the old house in Solstheim again. Finally arrived in Raven Rock and was surprised at the number of Dark Elf refugees living in town. They aren't really from mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. Milius and I spent a good part of the day clearing the ash off the roof of my house. The damn volcano is still erupting almost every day and night. If it wasn't for the ash covered everything, it would almost look beautiful. Milius and I are headed into Raven Rock mine and have a look at whatever it is that the miners uncovered. I think I'll stop by the old swing and scoop and pick up a few supplies before we head down. Couldn't hurt to be prepared. Looks like the miners broke right through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. Damn Nords have barrows dotted the landscape, and almost none of them are ever marked in any maps. Looks like this barrow belongs to something called the Blood Skull clan. I'm going to take some rubbings of the inscriptions on the tombs and see if I can learn some more information from my history books. It's been a few days. and I can't find even a single mention of this clan anywhere. Milius and I decided to proceed ahead. We've come to a drop-down point, but I can see a massive chamber below. Took the better part of a day to lower everything down and climb down and almost sheer drop. It's been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid my eyes upon, sitting on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appears to be flawless and is emitting a faint chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the chamber seem to call this the Blood Skull blade. Not certain if I should remove it, yet I think I'll sleep on it. I've decided against my own better judgment to remove the Blood Skull blade from its pedestal. Milius seems completely against it, but we need to bring this wondrous artifact with us when we find a way out of the barrow. Should have listened to Milius. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon by Draugr. Milius fought bravely, but he fell. I was unable to destroy the remaining ones, but I was badly wounded. I can barely stand. My only chance would be finding a way out of this place, but I fear that exploring has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low, and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. The only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. There appears to be something to them I'm missing, as they've confounded my attempts at getting through. I'll have to study this further in order to make any progress. Barely can keep awake. I'm fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the Blade Skull blade. When swinging the weapon, I'm noticing a ribbon of mystical energy emitting from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions it's possible to manipulate the ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door presents. I hope to get well enough to put this to the test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. Last entry. I've lost track of time and my strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at East Empire Company and tell my wife that I love her. May RK guide me to my final rest. He did. Right? I'm dead as AF. Right, so we need to equip the weapon. This sword would be cool for two-handed build, right? It'd be really, really cool. Let's see. I can't imagine walking out of a concert. I might hate it, but I'd be sitting in the back line like I paid for this shit. I'm not going to sit through it. I rarely sit when it comes to concerts. Maybe I would now because I'm old, right? And can't really fucking go in the mosh pits or anything anymore. But I getcha. Never been to a concert. I can't do crowds or overwhelming noise. Also, Corey has cleaned up and it's helped him improve his performance. Absolutely. I want to eventually see Disturbed. I've seen them. Death Punch. I've seen them as well. Do you mean Five Finger Death Punch? I think I've seen them. I'm pretty sure I've seen them. Shinedown I haven't. And Volbeat I haven't either. But I've seen Disturbed. I saw them when they released... What's that one that everyone went crazy for? It was a cover with the pianos. Sound of Silence is when Sound of Silence came out. So they played that. They didn't play for long though, because they were supporting Avenged Sevenfold. And Avenged Sevenfold had a much bigger set. But I saw them. I've seen them. I don't know if they'll ever tour again. System of a Down may not be broken up, but they typically don't get long enough to get anything done. They still do the odd show here and there. I think they're still good friends, but they don't get on creatively, right? They're not on bad terms or anything, but they don't agree with each other music-wise. But I was a big System of a Down fan back in the day. And I've always wanted to see them live. I've seen Surge. I've seen Surge when he was starting his solo thing. That was cool. That was cool getting to see Surge. but I want to see the whole band. They have conflicting perspectives on music, absolutely. Yeah, I love his solo stuff. I haven't heard any of his solo stuff for a long time. But his first album was really cool. How do I do it in the right direction? Stand over here. Right. Maybe I gotta move and do it. It's gotta go horizontally, right? Not vertically. How do I do that? Ah. Ah, right, okay, and you gotta hit the lines. Okay. Yeah, this weapon would be really cool for a two-hander build. Oh, that's awkward. Good thing you don't have to be too accurate. One more. All the way down. Nice. Back over to my bow, though. I'm not a specialist in two-handed weapons. All right, bound bow. Why is it only on? For goodness sake. There we go. Do you think I can get through here without whirlwind sprint? Surely, right? Looks easy. Okay, I got nipped, but it's fine. Ow, and again. Oh, fuck, too early. Right, I gotta be careful, because this damage is building up slowly. There we go. Right, what we got? It might be a dragon priest. I can't remember. There are new dragon priests in this area. Right, I'm gonna use some potions just to be on the safe side. Vigorous healing. I think I recall there being a really tough fight here. There's a word wall though, that's nice. Yep, there he is! 2 gold, brilliant. Fuck you. I think there might be like 3 masks total in this DLC. We've almost got him already. Nice. A sneak attack! That was a sneak attack! What a dummy! Alright, give me that mask, you mother licker. Heavy armor. Increases shock resistance by 50 and shock spell damage by 25. We'll take it, right? The collection. This is dragon aspect, right? I think. Don't think he's done a lot besides the first 2 albums. I think he's done some stuff since then. But the first 2 albums are what I'm familiar with, though. For sure. Right, dragon aspect. This is really fucking cool when it's maxed out. You know how Mirak looked when we went into Hamora's Apocrypha? When we went into Apocrypha and saw him? He's got all 3 parts of dragon aspect. Oh, is there a Skyrim door? There's got to be a Skyrim door, surely. Right? There's always a Skyrim door. No? I've got to go the long-ass way? Motherfuckers. Surely, right? Surely. Ah, here we are. Skyrim door. Oh, and a black book as well. Okay, wait a second. Flawless sapphire. Yeah, black book. That always catches me off guard at that sound. What was that? Ebony plate helmet. Okay. This is going to send us into Apocrypha. So I'm wondering if it might be a good time to take a quick break here. I wasn't planning on another break. But if we're going into Apocrypha now, there's a bit to do there. So, yeah, let's take a quick break, right? It won't hurt to take a quick break. I haven't got the next song ready. There we go. No longer than 4 again, right? No longer than 4 minutes, and I'll meet you guys right back here. So bear with, and I will... BRB. I'm not sure about that one. Not sure about that song. Right? Not sure how I feel about it. It's another one we don't normally play on my playlist on a Wednesday. Titan, gonna be lurking. Have a good rest of your stream, Mecha. Thank you for lurking, buddy. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm thought of another band that's on my bucket list as well. For real, for real. Megadeth. I'd like to see Megadeth. Really like that band. Oldie as well, so there's not much opportunity left to see them, I don't think.
I know. The Agma Inferium was only the beginning.
Hello.
This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Sate your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library.
Okay. Is he gonna be cool with me being here? Because I'm his champion. Normally, you have to fight monsters here, right? It's cool that he remembers.
If you tire of this search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of Apocrypha will call back. It is your fate.
There he is, the Hermes Mora himself. Oh, ah, fuck, dude. Then the Black Book's hidden knowledge. The Black Books, they give you permanent stat boosts as well, which is nice. Oh, we do have to fight. Okay. Okay, well, they're not so bad. Last time I was here, they were fucking nightmare to fight. Whippies. What? Ngasta? What? Kvata Kvakis? An obscure text in the language of the Slode, purportedly written by the Second Era. I'm taking that. Right? I'm having that. Dwarfs! I'm in that as well. Hell yeah. Okay, be cool. I saw the Seeker around here somewhere. Tore him through the walls. No? Was I seeing things? Maybe I was seeing things. We're in Hermes Mora's plane of oblivion right now, Apocrypha. Oh god, there he is. Spotted me and I went like straight back to hidden. What is that? Oh, this restores my... yeah, Magicka. Last time I came here, I was a low-level mage. So, they were like... a godsend seeing them. Replenishing my magicka. Shouldn't have too much trouble in here though, this time around. Oh, hello. Lurker Vindicator. First time we've seen a Vindicator. Is it just me, or is he bigger than the ones we've seen so far? Waning magic. They have some fairly good gear on them. Scroll of Fear. Taking all of these books from Apocrypha, right? Apocrypha is it's like Hermaeus Mora is like the Prince of Knowledge, right? All of these books, they've got to be rare. I'm taking them. Yeah. And this here, I think, is the Black Book, yeah. So we get to pick a permanent upgrade. Ooh. Chronicles of Nungshov. Confessions of a Dunmer Skooma Eater. Poison Song. They gotta be rare books from Apocrypha, right? The Winds of Change. Right, so we get to pick Champion's Insight, Scholar's Insight, or Lover's Insight. What's Lover's? Lover's Insight. Do 10% more damage and get 10% better prices from the people of the opposite sex. You may only accept one ability from this book at a time. Okay. Champions. Companions in... Oh, it's companions. Beg your pardon. Your attacks, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. Ooh. Okay. Reading skill books gives you an extra skill point. Oh, none of these are that good. Right, come to think of it. That only comes into effect against women. Maybe the 10% better prices might be... No, because... I'm gonna go for this one just because none of them are very good, really. Right? I've already got, I think all of the skill... What does it mean by a skill point? Skill books put your... Oh, good grief. Ash, what's up?
Unabashedly, Ash just raided with 9 viewers.
Dang, thank you for the raid. What's up? How are you doing? What you been up to? And how was your stream? Dang, it's good to see you, Ash. Alright, let me give you a shout out post-haste. Cheddar, what's up? Watch out, there's an unabashedly raid coming. Oh, look at this. Good old Elden Ring. Fierce Axolotl. Welcome, welcome. Happy Big Wednesday, everyone. Rurak as well, how you doing? Happy Big Wednesday, buddy. Never get to raid you, I'm so excited. Thank you for raiding.
Was he sneezing on me? No.
Sneeze it on you.
Cover your mouth.
It's good to see you, right? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I hope you've been well. Right, let's roll with some other shout-outs as well. Here we go. Let's go, let's go. How was your stream? What you been streaming today? And thank you so much as well. Happy Big Wednesday, Raiders. Stardew Valley? Is that what this is? Maybe? Oh, you don't need to thank me. Don't be silly. It's the least I can do for you. You'll always get a shout out around these parts. Stream is good. Playing Lies of P. Upgrading my P organ and shit. Dang. How are you enjoying it? I really enjoyed it when I played that game. I haven't played the DLC though. I haven't tried that. I played through the game when it came out first. and I really liked it. I think it's probably the best Souls-like I've ever played. Pesky ads, huh? Pesky ads. I'll say it again when you come back. Gonna get dinner started. Have something delicious to eat. Hope you're enjoying Lies of P though. It's really cool. I enjoyed it when I played it a while back now. Let me get some more shout outs rolling as well before I forget. Here you go, buddy. Have something delicious to eat, Ash. Have your favorite food. You deserve it. Oh, I know this.
Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Oh,
What's the? Oh, I've played this game. I can't remember what it's called though. It's the Minish Cap, right? Is that what that is? I'm sure that was Minish Cap. Really good Zelda game. Very much enjoyed it. Very much enjoyed it. But welcome everyone. We're just here in Apocrypha. We're about to leave Apocrypha actually. We're in Skyrim. We're in the Oblivion realm of Amaeus Mora, and I'm just trying to pick a permanent buff here, right? But they don't seem all that great. What I'm trying to figure out is what this means by skill points. Because when you read a skill book, it just increases that skill by 1 level, right? But I don't get that anymore because I think I've read them all. So I don't even know what this means, right? It says it gives you an extra skill point, but I don't know what that means. So I think I'm just going to go for this one because this one sounds like it's at least remotely useful. Your attack, shouts, and destruction spells no longer damage your followers. So I can only pick one, see? That's completely useless, right? Because I don't know what the male to female ratio is for enemies in this game. I know in like Fallout it's more male, especially with the Legion, right? Everyone in the Legion in Fallout New Vegas is male. And prices is kind of redundant as well. It all depends on what they mean by a skill point. I don't actually know. I don't know what they mean by an extra skill point. I'm gonna go with this one just because, right? I don't know though. This skill point one's got me thinking it might be really good. Extra skill point. Does that mean instead of giving you 1 level in that skill, it gives you 2? Yeah, I've read all of the skill books at this point, so there's not much point. I'm gonna go for this one. Alright, if it's a bad choice, it's a bad choice. We'll live with it. Alright, and now I've got it to Solstheim. There we go. Nice. And we're back. Cool. Alright, let's get out of this dungeon. A lot going on in this place, right? Dragon priests, big ass 2-handed skull blades, portals to Apocrypha. It's all going on. Skyrim door. Nice. Who's that? Reva. Get out of it. Motherleckers. Oh, there's more. Were they always here? In this hidden area. Reavers are kind of mad, right? They always speak to themselves. For some reason. They seem kind of crazy. Oh, there's a bed here as well. Oh! Scroll of Mass Paralysis. I mean, I'll take that because it could be useful. Shock resistance. Get them, right? Fire arrows, yes. Ice arrows, yes. Oh, maybe I take them as well because my pickpocket is terrible, right? 25% on top of all of the potions and everything that I can drink. And maybe I'll be able to steal that necklace that I need to steal. So I'll take them. What do we got here? Boar meat? Oh, there's a cooking spit. I've been looking for one of these. Hell yeah. Alright, can I make any hot food? I mean... It's kind of a waste if I don't make, Why can't I make hot beef stew? What do I need? I'm missing carrots and garlic. I'll manage for now, right? And we'll wait until we pick up the rest of those ingredients. For now... I've got goat. Leg of goat roast. And maybe some potato soup. No, keep the potatoes, right? Grilled leeks. Cooked beef. I think we're good. I think we're good with that. Speaking of dinner. Right, let's get out of here. What? I want to know where these reavers come from. Okay. Oh, hello, sir. Sorry, man. Beg your pardon. Who are these dead guys? Daedric arrow. I'm fire. Oh, 12 fire arrows. That's crazy. Imperial. High elf. 12 fire arrows. Amazing. Okay.
What was that?
This explains why there's reavers everywhere. Right, the exit to that dungeon was on the back of their base.
Where are you?
They've got their camp here. Be cool. Where's the rest of these guys? I can see them on my compass, but not in front of me. Yeah, reavers are strange. They just talk to themselves constantly. Good grief. Is that a skelly puppy? It is a skelly puppy, yes. It very much is. How are you enjoying Lies of P, Ash? I really liked it when I played it. I haven't played through the DLC though. I played it before the DLC came out.
Filthy farmer when I see him.
My bony skelly doggy. I've got a whole petting zoo with me. I've got a fox. I've got a weird bug from the Shivering Isles. I got a crab. I've got a goat. I did have a goblin, but I don't know what happened to him. I lost him. And a vampire at one point as well. Dunmer outfit. What does that do? I'm curious. Magic regenerates 75% faster? I mean, alright. Sure. How? They are, they're from, when you get Anniversary Edition, when you get the upgrade, you get all of, up to that point, you get all of the paid mods that the game had with the package, if that makes sense. They call them creations, but what they are essentially is paid mods. Same thing happens with Fallout 4, but it's not worth it with Fallout 4 because they're all rubbish and they kind of ruin the game in Fallout 4. So don't ever buy Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. But here in Skyrim, the Skyrim ones are actually really, really good. You get a bunch of new quests. You get some new armor sets. You get pets. You get a bunch of new player housing. Some of the quests are really cool as well. A lot of them, a lot of the stuff is stuff that's connected to Oblivion for, I guess, nostalgia purposes. There's some weapons and armor sets from Oblivion. There's a few things that are like Shivering Isles themed. There's an actual Oblivion quest line where you have to stop an Oblivion gate, and you go into you actually go into Oblivion, which is pretty cool. Yeah, they're kind of worth it in Skyrim. Some of them are really, really cool. Some of the quests are really nice. Right. But basically, yeah, they're like they come with Anniversary Edition, or you can buy them separately. Okay, are we clear? I think we killed all the Reavers. Lies of P is fun. I'm in factory right now, trying to rescue that name. It's been a long time since I played it. I played it when it came out, basically. It was on Game Pass at the time. But I remember really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. I think it's like the best Souls-like that I've played. But yeah, it was cool. It was really cool. Glad you're enjoying it. Okay, right. Run back to Raven Rock, quickly. I've got the journal for the guy. Oh, shit. More Reavers. Reaver Lord? I don't know if we fought a Reaver Lord before. Watch out if I got on. Hopefully the right one. God, I've got so many favorited things. I do. Dang! He flew up in the air! That was hilarious. Wait. Cut that out. I saw that. Did she hit me? She did. Oh shit. The only problem with Unrelenting Force, it takes a long time to recharge. Nice. Why was that death so funny? What's this? A clam? Clam meat added? Wow, I just got some clam meat. Dang. Give me all that clam meat. Netches. Can I have some of your jelly? I need some netch jelly. Nice. Small pearl, nice. I wonder if they were after that guy's armor and we accidentally just stumbled upon another piece. Right, because it was Reavers that were digging up the first piece that we found. It's a clam jamboree! Oh, I'm glad you heard that, Kev. I was thinking of a conversation the other day about clam slamming. It sounds ruder than it is. Oh, clam jam. Sorry, clam jam, not slam. Clam jam, beg your pardon. It is! Deathbrand armor! I knew it, right? We just accidentally stumbled upon another piece of Deathbrand. Cool. Oh, fuck, I picked up the wrong thing. Yeah, it was his armor, right? I didn't mean to pick that up. My finger slipped. Where was it? Nordic carved armor, there we go. Now he's half naked. Ooh, gold diamond rings. Orcish mace of diminishing, no thanks. Nixhound. Nixhound meat? Gross. Okay, right, back to Raven Rock. Quick as you like. On the double. Roll of paper. Did I ever loot these guys? No. They still... Ooh. They still have their gold on them. How dare they? Oh, I'll take his salt. Nice. Always take the salt. Okay. Where's the guy I need to speak to? He's in the mine. Out of my way. You watch it. Mother liquor. I need to, I still need to craft, some Nordic jewelry as well, right? I forgot about that. Where is he? Oh, don't tell me he's not home. Yeah, return. Oh, he's outside? He's in a different house for some reason. Oh, maybe he doesn't live here, right? This is literally just the mine. He's gone back to his house, I see. At a stupid moment then. Had a brain fart.
Welcome to Raven Rock, traveler. Did I interest you in any fine...
No. You can't interest me. Alright, where is this guy? Ah, there he is. It's a clam jamboree. Okay. Buddy, good news.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
You were right all along.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
750. Thank you. That's too much, really. You didn't need to, right? Tell me about your family.
Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. Grayson helped build it with his own two hands.
A clamberry,
Grayson died,
if you will,
he
right?
left behind a wife and a
It's a
son.
clamberry.
My grandfather, Relicus. Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by Rivers.
And your parents?
I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial City.
Then it dried up?
Unfortunately, yes. I only had enough coins saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City. So I sent my mother along. I wanted her to see her homeland before she died.
Oh man, the more I talk to this guy, the more I like him, right? This guy's awesome. And you've been alone ever since?
Until I met my darling Aphia, yes. I suppose you could have called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old.
And he's got a cool mustache and a cool hairline. Are there any other Imperials in Raven Rock?
Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes.
We were told about this, right? That the Imperials left as soon as the Dark Elves got here. Ridiculous! Why?
Solstheim is still rich in ebony ore. I know there's more down there. I can smell it. I come from three
I can
generations
smell the
of
ebony
miners,
ore.
and I'm telling you,
This
that
guy's
the East
awesome.
Empire Company was wrong. They just didn't want to spend the coin trying to find it.
Alright. Good luck, buddy, right? Just chill out and enjoy your old age with your wife now, right? Now that you found out the truth, or I found out the truth for you. Glad to help, by the way. Glad to help. What an awesome guy, right? Now, let's see how it is we need to make some jewelry, right? Out of my way, buddy. Jewelry. Would it be in jewelry or would it be in Nordic? Nordic probably, right?
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
How the fuck do you make it? Was jewelry? I'm sure it was.
Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out with it.
If you know how to make Nordic jewelry, mate, I wouldn't mind you telling me, right?
Steel, dwarven, ebony.
Did I just miss
If it's
it?
broken, I can mend it.
Bonehawk. Hold up. Let's have a look at the quest itself. Nordic jewelry. Craft a piece of Nordic jewelry at the forge. Hugin Ice Shaper met an untimely fate. He recovered his belongings before they could be looted by reavers. With what is left of his notes, perhaps I can continue his work. Oh, it was the... Okay, it was the book that wasn't, like, fully written in, right? I can't make Stalrim just yet. Do you think it'd be in Nordic? Am I just being blonde? Carved armor, carved boots, carved gauntlets, crossbow, dagger, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Jewelry? Maybe I gotta ask someone about it. Right. Mallory. No?
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
I have no idea. No idea how it's supposed to be done. We'll figure it out, right? We'll figure it out.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess
let's go and get some rest. Hopefully I won't wake up in somewhere random. Because we started shutting down those stones, right?
The mines are open in the shop.
What debuffs am I currently under? Packish. Clam meat. Sorry. I've got loads of goat. Eat some of that, right? Eat some of that goat.
Busy again.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
The mines are open again? How are things now that the mines are open again?
How do you think? It's a blessing.
Oh, you're welcome.
I've got regular paying customers again. Thirsty workers at the end of the day, and more coin than I can count.
You're very welcome. Okay, heard any rumors?
The Veteran Guard have spotted a pack of werewolves in the mountains. The hunters up on Frostmoon Crag might know more.
It's a clamberry! What have you got for sale?
Let's sate that appetite,
Porker loaf. Rabbit haunch. I'll take the salt as well.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Do you think,
I'll show you to your room.
do you think with those bracelets now we'll be able to pickpocket him? I'm still not confident, but we can try it. Right? I kind of don't want to. I like this guy. He's cool. Thieves Guild says I have to though. Right.
Let me know if there's anything you need.
Right. Just so there's a save after we slept. That's why I did that. Okay. Where are they? Hide braces. Here we go. Right. 25% better at pickpocket. I don't think I need the invisible one, right? I've got another 30% on top of that somewhere. Bows. Pickpocketing. 20. I've got one for 30. I know I do. Speechcraft. Should I use invisibility? Pickpocketing. 40%! Oh, even better. Right, and then brief invisibility. Ha! Ha!
Never should have come.
Damn it! I don't think it's gonna work. I'll try once. I'll try once more. I will try once more, right? Because we've got save down after we slept now. Clamberry. We'll try one more time. Failing that though. Right. Potions. Oh, and apparel. Deft hands. It was around here somewhere, right? Pickpocketing. 40%. And invisibility. You never know, we might get lucky, right? 0% to steal. I didn't notice that. Look, it says here. Alright, fine. I don't know. Maybe we gotta level up our pickpocket a bit, but I kind of don't want to. It's useless, right? It's not really a good thing to level. I don't know how I would do it either. I don't know. Whatever, right? Whatever. Okay, I'm wearing the correct
Welcome
gloves.
to the Retching Nedge Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Right, okay, so, active, right. Get rid of this peckish. Eat some more goat. Don't show Hilda. Right, she'll get upset. Okie dokie. Right, I think we'll wrap it up there for this week, right? We'll leave it there, because, I think it's a good place to leave it. I'm starving as well. I got beef curry to eat, right? Delicious. Let me hop on over here though, so we can have a little chin wag before we call it today. There we go. There we go, right? Alright. Yeah, we'll come back to more Skyrim Dragonborn next Wednesday. That was a good start to the DLC. I enjoyed that today. Mysteries afoot, right? Mayor's Mora is involved in the mix now, as well as Mirak, right? As well as Mirak. But at least we're not waking up in strange places anymore. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. And we are getting some nice new powers as well, like that dragon aspect. I think we've got one more of those to get, which is nice. There's going to be more of those black books as well. I think, how many in total? I can't remember off the top of my head, so I don't want to guess. But they all contain permanent buffs as well. Big thank you to everyone who came to hang out today, okay? Your time means the world to me. Time is very precious. We don't know how much of it we have. So thank you for spending some of that time here with me. I'm going to be back tomorrow. I don't know if anyone has seen the schedule for this week, okay? But the rest of it, what's left, we got New Vegas tomorrow with a non-competent ranger run. That's in its infancy still. We've only done 2 parts of that so far. We're back in Boston Commonwealth on Friday for Fallout 4 Survival. And then more Pokemon Leaf Green Nuzlocke on Saturday. Now, I'm going to put the Discord in the chat. If you've not already joined the Discord, come over there, right? Come over and have a chat and hang out. It's, again, growing. It's young and early days, but it's growing by the day. So come over there and hang out. You can see I post early thumbnails up there. Sue Ellen puts a lot of food that she makes, which looks delicious. Titan's got his creator corner over there now as well. We share a lot of music, share a lot of memes. It's good fun over there, so consider joining. Right, and you'll see the schedules up there as well. And any other notifications that you might need. Big thank you to Unabashedly Ash. Oh, it's been so nice seeing you. It's like almost nostalgic in a way, right? It's bringing back memories. It's good to see you, Ash. Thank you so much for the raid, Daddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you for all the you Googlies today as well. By that I mean the Tigbitty direct donos. A big shout out today as well to Magoop for the resub for 53-month streak. That's freaking huge. Insanity, right? Thank you so much, guys. I really, really appreciate you all. Now, I think I know where we will go to hang out. This is a good homie of mine, good homie of the channel, a good homie of Ash as well, and a lot of you guys that came over in the raid, I think. Let's go and hang out with HBJ. He's playing some of that Assassin's Creed that just got a lick of paint. Right? Let me give Hustler a shout out to begin with. There we go. Okay. So that's oh, that's just the shout out. I've got whacked out poo brains, chat, I swear. Let me sort things out proper while that's playing. Hustler Jenkins. Does it not work? Oh, they've been a bit wobbly today, haven't they? Did it not work? Hold on. Let me see if I can get it to work this time. Try that again. Oh, wait. I've got a better way of doing it. Hold on. For goodness sake, why are they not working today? They do this every now and then, though. They decide to wibble wobble, right? So... let's try that again. Hopefully it works this time. Oh, there we go. Woken up.
Have you heard the Final Fantasy?
Did I maybe I made a mistake in the first one?
Jazz hits. It's amazing.
No,
If you like jazz.
typed it exactly the same.
If you don't
Weird,
like
right?
jazz,
Very strange.
like, I don't like
Oh,
the
I
jazz
left out
very
the
much.
L. I see.
But jazz is kind of cool.
I left out the L.
The blues is just sad jazz, right?
My bad. Here's me cursing out the shoutouts, right? Because they did mess up earlier in my defense. But cursing them out, and it was me all along. Okay, guys. HBJ is awesome. A lot of you know him anyway. We've got a lot of crossover with our audiences. But if you don't, he's a good friend, like I say. And he's a good buddy of mine in the channel. If you're not already, drop him a follow. And you'll be doing me a solid at the same time. I will see you tomorrow now. I'll try and be on time tomorrow. It was very late today. But I'll try and be on time tomorrow. Until then, though, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Thank you again for today, okay? And I will see you in the next one tomorrow. But for now, for me, that's a good night. Bye-bye. Nosta.
Yo, step into Skyrim, where the legends begin. I'm the Dragonborn DLC, let the saga spin. From the icy peaks to the ancient tombs, I roam shouting through this road, God, I'm reclaiming my throne. DLC, I'm the hero of the tale. With the power of the voice, I will never fail. Dragons say my name as I rise up high. With the soul of the dragon, I'll touch the sky. Battling Drog, I'm a legend reborn. Armor shining bright, like the first light of dawn. In the tavern, in the wilds, my name they sing. Whispers of the hero, the one true king. King, I'm the hero of the tale. With the power of the voice, I will never fail. Dragons fear my name as I rise up high. With the soul of the dragon, I'll touch the sky. From Whiterun to Solitude, the call goes out. I'm the savior of Skyrim. Hear the people shout. Questing through the night with my blade held tight, vanquishing the darkness, bringing back King, I'm the hero of the tale. With the power of the voice, I will never fail. Dragons fear my name as I rise up high. With the soul of the dragon, I'll touch the sky. Oh, raise your horns, let the meat flow free. For the Dragonborn, a toast to victory. In the annals of time, my name will shine. King forever, the hero divine.